There we go. Yeah, not even gonna do a fucking title card this one. We're just gonna run it live. Fuck it. What's the worst that happens?
Sorry about that.
No, that's totally fine. We're up and live and ready to go.
So we are. Give a second for everything to actually load properly.
Good news. Title screen runs perfectly.
Yep.
No lag.
Now, I have heard there has been some statements about multiplayer issues, so don't be surprised.
Yes, I was talking with Drex about that on Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd heard about it, so I'm not terribly worried. If it happens, it happens. There's a lot to this game, and we'll call it whatever it is.
Right.
Yeah, so far without any actual game happening, I can't really tell if you're... Oh, nope, you're already losing a lot of frames on stream.
Uh-oh, if I'm losing frames right now, it's because I've tabbed out.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I'm closing out a bunch of shit so that there's no dumbass load on my computer for no reason.
Yep.
So I've cut it down.
Speaking of that, let me go turn off the TV.
Yeah, you should do that. Oh, I see what he means. Hello?
Hey, sorry.
No, you're fine. So yeah, the only things besides like background processes that I have going are Warhammer 3, VC Face, my streaming software, and Discord.
Gotcha.
What is this? Two young men going off to war?
What the fuck?
Here?
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing, bud?
Mind if I join you?
Fucking really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean... fucking yeah! Shh! I was confused! Shit! Okay!
Surprise.
Yeah. Surprise.
This bitch!
I can't hear anything.
Fuck, okay. When did you commit?
Like a week ago.
Oh, you motherfucker. You over here being coy and shit.
Oh, 100%.
You-
Been planning this out with Likers for the past week.
You bitches. Oh, this is awesome.
He's real good at being coy.
Huh?
He's real good at being
He's
coy.
real good at it.
Mm.
Motherfuckers. So I'm the only motherfucker in the dark then.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Seems standard.
He tell you too?
except
No.
except for
Ah.
except
I
for
just
Panda,
expected
yeah.
it to happen. The three of you, you know those memes where the boys all share one brain cell?
Yeah.
That's you guys, except it's usually Lycris that holds it.
Ah.
Yes, 100%.
Now that's fair. No, that tracks. Shut up, Lewis. You didn't know shit. Get out of here.
All right, the lobby is up.
Okay.
So for you, that's under multiplayer games. You should be able to.
Yes.
It's not showing up for me.
Hold on. Let me do it this way. Jeez.
That's a good sound.
Well,
Yes, hello, Lewis. How are you?
let's see if I can do this without blowing up my computer.
Ooh. I don't like that statement.
Well, it's gonna make everything a little hitchy for a second because I've got to open Chrome.
Sure.
Ah.
It says invite friends, but it just gives me a code to share, so you can join by code.
Yeah, we have a join with code option.
Yeah, but to give you that code, it just gives me a copy, and it's not a code. It's like a 25 plus digit code of capitals and non-capital and numbers.
Hello there, Scarlet. How are you, my friend?
So I was just going to send it to you if I can get it to.
Fish fair.
Did I miss that? Did some the fuck?
Hmm?
Oh, I am doing incredibly well. Finally, jumping into a full stream of Warhammer 3. Old Drexnor plays over here, fucking
Hello.
blowing my mind with just jumping into shit. And then, of course, my every Monday co-streamer Lycris, who may have blown up his computer, I'm not sure. That's a
Nope.
fucking code.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
that is why one.
Okay.
alright.
I wasn't going to read it off on stream, but also it's not really something I could just.
You potentially could have posted into the Ifrit text chat, but that's fine.
What,
Yeah.
on Discord?
Yeah,
Discord's not up on my computer, so I'm not running extra
Ah.
programs.
Gotcha.
that's fair.
That's why I was just opening Chrome, because Chrome is faster to shut down than the Discord startup.
Is that a randomly generated code?
I would
Uh,
imagine so.
what do you mean?
Like, if you're gonna do this the next time, is it gonna be a different code?
Probably.
From this point, you guys should be able to just instantly join in the future.
Okay. So I'm gonna switch this just for a second. Give me a hot second.
One.
Hot second is longer than 1 second. Okay, man, we all know this.
That is correct.
Failed to join game. No response from host. Did I type this in wrong?
I copied mine from the chat, and it just auto pasted it,
Okay.
which was weird. Now it says joining game, but nothing's moving.
You're in. I can see you in my game.
You can okay, that's a good start.
Yep.
Okay, so anybody that's new in my chat, hi, I'm Raven. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing Warhammer 3 with Lycris and Drexnor Plays.
Underscore plays.
Huh?
Underscore
Yeah.
plays.
Okay, yes, underscore plays. Drexnor underscore plays. Drexnor, are you also streaming tonight?
Nope, not tonight.
Oh, okay.
It still will not let me join with that code even after copy pasting it.
Strange. Raven does not like pineapple pizza. Raven hates pineapple pizza. It's gross and terrible.
I'll try it.
Well, thank you for the follow, Scarlet. I hope you hang out for a while. I am probably going to... what faction is it that gets the mounted bear cavalry and all that? That's the...
Kislev.
That's the prince, right?
No, that. So you didn't finish the.
No, I did say I started it.
Yeah, the prologue. If you finish it, the prince is not around in Kislev.
Lycris, it's showing that you're offline on the Xbox app.
Maybe I am Steam offline. Let me check that.
I think
That we've had that problem before. Oh, that's not. Stop.
it does say that Warhammer is not responding. I think I need to restart Warhammer.
Give me-
Well, my initial thought was, if I can't join with the code, I'll just try joining on Lycris directly.
Mhm.
Think I can. Get out of here.
Yay, technical difficulties. indeed.
Yay! This is my favorite thing.
Gotta love playing around with new games we haven't actually tested before stream.
Should have been testing this shit all week. But what's the fun without all the difficulty?
Alright, let's try this.
What's the saying? Something along the lines of the hardest to reach fruit is the sweetest.
Oh, you know why it might be a problem?
Hmm.
I don't have it through Steam, I have it through Game Pass.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, that shouldn't be. No.
Because Warhammer goes through its own servers.
Sure.
Alright, I'm typing in an additional or a secondary. No, that's not it. Copy.
Shut up, Panda.
Try this code. As I've relogged the game.
I actually seen yours come up for a second there, Lycris.
Yeah, they come and go really fast.
He's real fast. Okay, open.
Neither can we, Lewis. Neither can we.
It'll get there eventually.
See? Transfers, join with code. Figure out that old code. Paste.
Exit out of that again because I don't want that load on my computer.
Join game. Failed to join game, no response from host.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Things happened.
You've joined.
Things happened here.
Okay. So we know it works. It was just having an issue.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so let's try something. I know this worked, but we're obviously can't get Drex in. So let's try. You start your own game up and see
Me?
if you can invite us. Yes,
Okay. Host.
because you're the.
campaign.
Oh God. Did anybody?
I'm assuming we want to do Realm of Chaos.
Yes.
There's some wild names popping in and out of here. Chad, beater of things.
Alright, invite friends. Copy. And paste.
Battle Bundy. I just seen a Battle Bundy.
Copy. Paste.
Click that. Come the fuck up, I gotta click.
Failed to join game. No response
Fuck
request.
off. Fucking just put that down.
Yeah, I think it's a whole between Steam and Game Pass.
It might be actually. Let me look that up real quick. Make sure that's not a.
Yeah, I'm doing that too at the same time. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute.
Sure. Well, this sucks.
Oh, I just seen a stogie. Oh, that was. I'm pretty sure that was the Commander puns. It was either puns or putts. I couldn't tell.
Great names.
Audacious. Dr. Wasabi. Super Saiyan Thunder Squirtle.
Hmm.
Ah, Citrus Zombie.
Online.
G. Good.
Ah! We found him. We found G.
Was that Freudian nip slip? Did I read that one right? Pretty sure I've seen Freudian. Oh god. Micromanagement. Yeah, that tracks.
Drex, is your lobby still open?
Yes.
I want to try something.
Theoretically, the join code should still be the same. I just double checked.
Achilles V2. They're insane.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Like this
Answer
is
is just keep clicking it.
Just keep trying.
Yep, there's just a slight disconnect.
Ah,
Sure. Fuck it.
I'm for
only
it.
Only happens with the crossplay. There it is. See?
Sure.
Whoa, would you look
Alright.
at that?
Lycris, would you like to host? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Now I
Oh,
don't know
you-
what to do.
The only things you need to do are change the difficulties, the campaign difficulty and battle difficulty to easy.
Oh
Can
god,
do.
we're so far apart.
Can do. Okay.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
so
so-
stoked for this.
So, technically, we're going to. The best way to go into this for all learning experiences is to go into this as a free for all.
Okay.
We can just alliance up at any time we would like,
Okay.
as needed.
Sure.
I think for ease and explanation things, because I'm sure I'll be answering plenty of questions.
Correct.
I think we should all play,
Urson Revivalists.
or just a Kislev thing. We can only each play one of those three lords.
Hmm.
I know Raven expressed interest in playing the Ice Court for Katarin.
I did in fact say, however, this is a question for Drex, as it was a, hey, if you do this, you get to do this first. So, Drex, do you want to play the Hot Ice Queen?
No, because I haven't learned how to use mages yet.
Okay. Fucking bet.
I'm gonna take Mr. Sultan looking guy, Boris Ursus.
Boris Ursus is bear cavalry guy.
Sure.
There you go.
His whole focus, he gets extra bonuses to recruiting.
Yeah, minus 50% for War Beast Rider units.
Mm-hmm. War Bear Riders.
War Bear Rider, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I get to play not Rasputin. It's Gestalten, but he's essentially
he's just
very Rasputin.
He's just Rasputin.
Alright. Ready to start?
I can't play that song on stream. It's copyright.
I think so. So, campaign battle is set to easy. Everyone's battle difficulty is also set to easy.
Oh,
yes.
My
We're gonna
battle
take it nice and easy.
Raven, you might want to change that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay. I'm readied up.
Okay.
Good to go.
He's ready. I have readied.
And I have readied. Kislev, the bulwark against the darkness, yet the motherland suffers, severed from its god. But to survive, the nation needs its savior once more. Folks of Kislev thinks Boris Boka dead, but his body was claimed by the motherland, and he's slept in ice ever since. Yet Ursun's pained roar will surely have started to rouse the Red Tsar. I journeyed to him now. He laid at a sacred site hidden in the great orthodoxy, deep in the cold oblasts of Kislev. If anyone can save the bear god of Kislev, it's Ursun's high priest, Radi Boka, Boris Ursus. But even should I manage to wake him, I will need to make a strong case that he should listen.
What's up, Leaf?
Oh, good. They added more seconds. I may need them.
I may need them as well.
Oh, yeah.
I have to
There
get
goes.
a lord first.
Yeah, you can't change your legendary lord name.
Yeah, it's gonna be stuck like this for a while. You spit that way too early.
Raven, I don't know if it's because I'm both running Warhammer 3 and your stream and Discord on my computer, but you are starting to get a little choppy with your
No!
avatar.
No!
Oh, you're absolutely getting super choppy.
Fuck!
Yeah, so, Drex, when I do Warhammer just for loading optimization, I run both Discord and the stream off my phone.
That's fair.
We're gonna see what happens when the loading is done. But I'm probably gonna have to put it to a static PNG again. Most likely.
I think I'm fine because I've already loaded in.
I'm almost there.
So
The first load should always be the longest anyway.
it's generating the world, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a beefy-ish computer.
Yeah. I definitely have the lowest tier computer among the three of us, so.
I just need to hard upgrade my processor. I think once I do that, things are going to be so much easier.
Alright, so I'm already sitting next to a,
Oh yeah,
like an orcish man.
You'll always
that's
load into an enemy.
Because you start with one city, and your first goal is to take out the faction that you start at war with, and
That's fair. Well, I've got Rarthug Korlover.
Oh, I seem to have spawned in a bad place. Not
You
a...
two are relatively near each other. I'm way off in the distance.
Well, yes, you're at a bad spot because you're so far away. I'm in a bad spot because I have spawned into a war with Leif Gulbrandsen and his faction, but also another faction right off the rip.
Oh yeah, no, that's normal for this.
Hey,
Okay. Come on, catch up for me. Catch up for me, please. Please, don't make me go static. I don't want to. Fuck!
Yeah, it's
I
especially the second you move, it even got worse.
know. Fucking god damn it, motherfuck.
so it's probably smart to start researching immediately, probably, yeah?
Oh yeah, research doesn't typically cost anything, or if it does, it's stuff you build up later. So you always want to have something researching.
Oh, that's right, we do everything at the same time.
Yeah.
Yep. Simultaneous turns now.
Start that.
Fight this man!
Now that will let us know when you're gonna start a combat, because that does still.
Okay. I haven't actually hit... Are you guys seeing my screen yet, or do I have to hit, like, auto-resolve or some shit like that?
No, we don't.
Pending action and other players initiating battle. Attacker, Raven, defenders, Vanaheim lanes involve players the Ice Lord Ravens.
We only go into the battle screen if you're going to fight. Otherwise, if you just auto-resolve, it just tells us that you fought something.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Yep.
That's super nice.
Attacker.
Pending it. Yep. You did it.
I did it.
Oh, you can move that. Nice.
Oh, I have devotion.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'm gonna sacrifice them then.
They are one people.
So yeah, Kislev's main mechanic is all about devotion to the gods,
For Kislev.
of which you and I are actually in direct conflict, technically.
You and I?
Though I think, yes,
Ah.
we're two different religious factions.
I'm going to go fight my gentleman orc.
Absolutely.
Right, it's right click to... Can I move waiting on action from the player? Is that me? Am I... Maybe because I haven't chosen my champion. Alright, go fight Rarthug. Okay.
Oh, I
Auto
see.
result.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the game can't run us doing all of our changes and a battle at the same time.
That'd
Right.
be intense.
That's a lot.
That would crash most of our computers.
What's that, Lewis?
Yeah, sort of striking.
How my chat is fucking getting together to murder me?
I think she just means you should open up your research tab and make sure you've selected something.
Leadership. Enemies killed in battle. There's some, Alright, cool. Got a weapon. Right.
What do I got here?
Now I need to remember how to equip weapons.
Oh, it's straight into growth.
Select a character, select the little character magnifying glass on them, and that will bring you up into their details.
Yes, there we go. Okay, that auto-equipped to him. Fantastic. That or we already had one. One of the two. Alright, cool.
Let's see who Done that. That.
Dude,
Alright, go.
this
I am
one.
about to fight a man.
Go for it. Ungol Kindred.
Yeah. You must
Fuck
die.
that guy. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Panda over here being creepy.
Use this wisely, my people.
Okay.
My rule grows absolute.
Alright, I need to regain control of a city I was nearby.
Yep. The game will start guiding you turn by turn too, and give you missions and directive to some degree.
So if I leave him in there, it will gain control of that city. Okay, we can do that. Can I recruit?
You can if you are in your own land or garrisoned.
Yeah.
Do that.
Okay, so if I pull from this menu, it's cheaper and faster.
And whenever you're
Right.
done, you can
Okay.
end your turn, and it will put a little check mark next to your name, as you can see on mine.
Okay, got it. Alright, so train them. Got them training, I got research going, I fought my man. I think I'm good.
Probably that. And a commandment.
Okay, you starting out with the whole province already.
I think it's just the city actually.
Yeah, it's a legendary capital.
That's
I'm
that's
sitting
pretty
in a
nice.
fort I don't technically control. You have a whole castle? Use devotion to invoke the motherland in the name of peace, the light gods, attract a number of supporters against.
We'll just start this for now. That's me.
Alright.
$108 things need to make their turns. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that number will drop fast.
It'll. Well, will it? Because it'll also go up if motherfuckers
that
ain't
number-
happy.
I mean, it'll go up a little
One
bit, but I wouldn't be surprised by like turn 10 if it's
Frostfang's bite.
somewhere in the 90s.
I'm going to murder this man.
Again,
Kislev never
declare
fought
murder.
this.
Make sure we're not in a menu. Or
Declare
something.
murder. Correct.
Then click the button.
Yes.
My frozen kingdom expands.
Yes.
Okay. Enemy province capital. Okay, forces.
Oh, fuck.
Something.
Oh, they've got a lot going on for them. It's fine. Everything's fine.
That.
Okay, yeah, I can afford that.
Born to rule.
Declaring
Okay,
battle.
so that augments.
Okay.
Fuck those ungol bitches, wipe them out.
Occupy, please.
Okay.
A tool to keep chaos at bay. None shall question me.
I would like to select my champion, please. Can I not? Okay.
Okay, that'll be good. What is this? Sent to Ice Court for training. Here, each candidate will have the opportunity to acquire a number of character units. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I looked at one of these lords' names just because I went to the recruit tab. And I thought his name was Spartak, son of a bitch. It's Stefanovich. It's Stefanovich, but I definitely thought it was son of a bitch. It's my bad.
Mistress of Ice,
Let's do some recruiting. Could use some recruits.
pledge your obedience to me. We are both servants, you and I.
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
I will brook no complaint. Together, we serve the motherland. Knee
I really
before
don't need that, so we'll do that.
We are both servants.
And throw a
you
couple archers
and
in.
I.
That'll do. People get healed. I'll get some more dudes. And hopefully deal with some
Okay.
problems quickly. This is a nice circle.
I'm about to start trying to siege someone's
I
faith.
decree your dead in the great
Someone's capital.
Orthodoxy's name.
How's that going?
It's saying it's a decisive victory, so we're gonna auto-resolve it.
Cool. Biggest thing for watching that is when you hover over auto resolve, it'll tell you if any of the troops are flashing red. That means they will die.
They are not.
Cool.
So you're good.
Fantastic.
Yeah, with decisive victories, you will either take low, which is the most common, or sometimes medium casualties.
Okay.
It really just depends on what kind of strength they have.
Cool. Settlement captured. Let's do... Let's just occupy it.
As I was.
Okay, so I have to wait for that to resolve before that can go.
Raven, have you received my offer?
Yes.
Eradication!
I was actually in the middle of
It is the holy decree.
doing all the... Okay, you loud, ain't you? Talking. Counter offer. Declare war.
Okay. Or you could just click on it.
I mean, I guess. Alright, I propose this offer.
How noble of you. I'll accept. And now I need to make my
That's
way
all.
eastward and find Drex.
I will brook no complaint.
Okay.
Pledge your obedience to me.
I'm assuming devotion can be regained through some means.
Yes.
Okay,
So
yeah,
there
I
are,
see here. Building construction refunds. Okay, so I'm not getting any.
Oh.
But I could spend it to devote to one of the gods.
and the Motherland, the invocation thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now too.
It's one of those, just make sure you're going to be doing whatever that thing is. You don't need to use
During
it
that
right
time, yeah. Because
Yeah.
of a 10-turn duration.
away.
Oh, does this work the same way as like rituals?
Yeah. Invocations are very similar to rituals.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, devotion is low. That's bad.
I mean, 100 is not that much devotion, really.
I mean, that's fair.
think-
I just didn't think turn 2 would be like, hey, we're gonna throw some chaos at you.
No, there's a small chance. If you lower it, there's a slightly higher chance.
That's fair.
Guys, we're 2 turns into this. The average amount of time to get a second lord is going to be about 30 plus turns.
Right, y'all need to calm down.
I have a second lord.
Oh, what's happened? Something has happened.
And it's saying waiting for players Raven the Fox.
That's because Raven the Fox can't do anything. It looks like my game's froze up.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it did crash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close it. Oh, yeah, it's not even closing. I have to hard kill it.
Oof.
Yep. Get this started back up real quick.
Lewis was saying stuff about like the game sounds cut out, and I'm like, what are you talking about? The game sounds just fine because like, I have the game open. Oh yeah, that's right. Whoops.
You've dropped from the game.
Yeah.
I
Weirdly
have
enough, we
indeed.
can keep playing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're just fine.
Interesting. Please don't.
Okay.
No, fuck you. Oh, game in progress.
Yeah, so we do have to exit to menu.
Yeah.
do.
So I can't join a game that's in progress.
So, save, and then...
Emotional damage!
Fuck you,
Menu.
Lewis.
Ping, help page,
You
menu, save. Save. Game is saved.
It's okay. I
Okay,
think I know
then
what caused
exit.
the issue.
Exit the main menu.
I will not be doing that again.
Yes.
What were you doing?
Tabbing out to click things.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, what? It wasn't an issue with 2.
Weird, it's like this game is bigger and even more intense and also has only been out for less than a week.
Okay, I didn't expect it to get immediately fucked.
No wait, hold on. That's not not bad. Multiplayer campaign. Resume as host. There we go. That's the one.
Yep.
Alright. Lobby is open. Let me see if the thing's the same. It is different.
Is it?
Yep.
I'm trying to join with the one that I had before and seeing what happens.
I'm doing the same. It says it's joining again. Fuck you, do it again. Don't tell me you failed.
Okay, you said it's a different code?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Drop it in the...
Good.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Shut up, Lewis.
I mean, that's about where we're at, really.
No, it's fine. Shit! That was correct, right? Yes. Fuck you, no response from host. Get in that shit.
Rex, could you just please respond?
Listen, I'm trying.
I feel like you're not reciprocating our relationship right now. Communication is breaking down.
Mm.
I feel like we never talk anymore.
Oh.
Eh?
Hey,
like
Oh, it popped up. There it is. Come on.
I think maybe it just takes a minute.
Drex.
Yeah, it does.
You do love us.
I thought I'd really open my heart and really be accepting.
All right.
Hello,
Once more again.
motherfucker.
Ready.
It currently says downloading save, so we'll get there.
Yeah.
Thankfully, there's not too much to download. We've only done 1.5 turns.
Yeah. I know these are all issues that they are working on to fix, so this should not be a consistent, ongoing issue.
Sure. Yeah, Raven, when I said I was you know, kind of worried about, like, you know, waiting on some updates and whatnot, I wasn't entirely lying.
That's fair. That's entirely fair.
But I thought I'd go ahead and slog through the, well, not necessarily slog through, but bear with the potentially rocky start with y'all. Also, unintentional bear pun, but I'm gonna own it. So
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's you're playing Bear Man, so.
Where the fuck am I looking right now? I'm not over there.
That's where I am, relatively.
that's where I am.
Is it?
Yeah, he spawned in where I was.
Ah. Yeah, I'm in the middle of you two.
Oh, are you between us?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you looked at the map while we were starting the game, it actually tells you where we all start.
Yeah, I seen that. I just
But yeah,
did
that
Good
not.
refreshers, because, like I said, my main goal, since I'm the closest, is to establish connection.
Right.
Yeah, I've got some orcs to take care of in my little area over here first, but I'd be more than happy to accept you. I also got to make sure these forts and cities don't fall to rebellion.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, yeah, that's the thing I gotta worry about. I'm not playing Lizardmen anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait till they if they put lizards in this. I'm assuming they're gonna fill up the roster, but
Oh yeah, the first, like, other than bug fixes and minor content updates and stuff like that, they're absolutely working on Mortal Empire's big edition.
What's this faction down here? Hello there, friends. Probably not friends. Rats? Rats.
rats.
Definitely not friends.
Definitely not friends.
Not friends.
Literally kill them as hard as possible.
Good to know.
Rats are the fucking worst.
Almost loaded. Pardon my computer. Oh, in other news, my fish tank died.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Your TV finally properly died?
Yep.
Sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed there were a couple LEDs out in the back of it as it was running.
Oh yeah.
So when I first seen that, I was like, I wonder how long this is gonna last.
Oh no, it was just delaying the inevitable.
Right. So I'm
Sure.
assuming you went out and got another.
Fortunately, President's Day apparently is the time there are places that have sales.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's. I don't know. I don't entirely understand it, but yes, yeah.
Yeah. So I got
Bigger?
no.
So you bought a QLED so you can see Witch Queen in all its true glory.
Yes, actually, but not like a. It's not a super. It's not like a Samsung or what's it called?
LG?
LG, yeah. It's a Best Buy's brand, Insignia,
Ah.
but it is a QLED TV. It's lower tier than like a $1,000 TV.
Of course.
But it was like a $600 or $700 TV I got on sale for like $350.
Okay, I can't move because.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah. No, it's
Okay.
it is notably brighter and higher quality. So actually, yes, I did not go bigger, but
You went better.
I mean it was a 5-year-old TV, so it's hard to not go better unless I was trying to get something for like $100,
That's fair.
which they didn't have anything in stock. That
Wow,
wasn't like
this-
a 40-inch.
This Skaven army to my south is it's real big.
Yeah, rats are scary. The plus side with rats is that if they're that big round 2, then it's most likely slave rats, mostly. In which case, it looks spooky, but can be taken down pretty easily if you can...
Skaven slaves.
Yeah.
Also, I was just looking at the world map. I was incorrect. Raven, you are actually in the middle, and both of us are quite far.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Yeah, there's like a little mountain pass over near. I think I'm basically on the eastern edge of the region. Effectively.
If you head once you've dealt with all the things you're at war with, if you head west and we head east, we should get to you.
Yeah.
There are actually named locations on the map, Peter.
Oh yeah, you can kind of see them.
Yeah.
I'm just east of the what is that? Something Thone Mountains. Just southeast of the Frozen Sea. Right next to the High Pass. I guess my Zorn Uzkul.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, right through the high
That is-
pass into.
Yeah. So I'm right there.
Having trouble finding
Okay.
the high pass. Not too far over?
How far
Yes.
east are you?
Zoom in there.
That big cluster of mountains on the east.
The stuff that you're right up against, territory-wise.
Okay, I'm looking at the Howling Wastes right now.
You're too far.
Oh, too far.
Yeah, it's in between there and where you are.
Ah, there's the Frozen Sea.
It's right south of that.
Right south of the Frozen Sea. Okay.
Your like ownership menu was just over it while you were zoomed in. That mountain range where your mouse was.
Yeah, that mountain range right north of you.
Yes.
I'm due east of that.
Ah, the high
That
pass.
range-
That
So
Zorn
you're
Zorn Uzkol. You see Zorn Uzkol right there?
Yeah.
That's exactly where I am.
Okay, perfect.
Trying to explain this to you while you're just staring at it with the stream delay. I'm like, oh, like you're looking right at it, and then you move away, and I'm like,
Yeah, there's a reason why I would have never survived when we needed paper maps.
Alright, I think I'm good for this turn. I don't think I can do anything else.
yeah, we're pretty much done already. Done.
Look at that shit in you.
Yew.
What are you doing, bitch? Yeah, run away. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, can I watch these rats?
Yeah, keep a fucking eye on them. Sketchy little
they're-
shits.
They are encroaching. They took a settlement near me. Raven, actually, you might be in... I know you don't necessarily have the army for it, but you might actually be in decent range to hit them. Well, no, you're further west, and there's a whole mountain range there.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Queen.
I've got one more turn before I can start moving. Even then, it's kinda scary. Because my dudes aren't totally healed. I should probably wait, like, 3 turns. But I really don't want these guys to build up.
Sure. Okay.
That was it for me, actually. That was a quick turn.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing going on. At least the garrison will be able to hold him off.
Yeah, I
You're
think I
already
just...
running into problems.
Huh?
You're already running into problems.
I'm not having any problems yet. I'm just worried about this one dude. He's not strong. He doesn't have a strong military at all. But if I give him any time to build up, he will become a problem instantly. And he just got to his city, or one of them.
Okay. Rats just came by and claimed the settlement and left.
Kislev endures.
Did they? Well, rats can turn invisible on the map.
I assume he just went into the fog of war because he ran out that way.
He could be also standing directly next to it. Like I said, they can
Go
just
with
turn
pride.
invisible.
Right.
Yeah, they'll
They're
do
sneaky
that.
like rats.
Embrace this welcome call.
Okay, I think I need to just sit in my...
Frostfang's bite.
Military
One
presence difficulty level, collected income. What's this? Skaven corruption. Provincial instability.
A gift from Kislev's great gods. It suits my purposes.
Okay,
Right.
no, I see.
Next
must
turn,
go
we strike.
unseen.
Okay, so is there...
We are in our element.
What's
I
up?
never really got to the whole, like, actual, like, base management part of the prologue. How... If we turn that off... Okay, that's...
Boyars bound.
Game
No.
control over there. Okay. The garrison and the walls and all that, how do I
Yeah.
heal them? How do I...
They just heal over time.
I just heal
They
them?
are one people.
So, like, if you just take a city, the garrison will be weak, and after a couple turns, it will be back up to full strength.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way to just actively, instantly repair them.
Sure. I didn't know if there's something I needed to set to be like, hey, start repairing this.
Nope, they're just gonna do it. The only reasons it won't is if it's under attack or siege.
Okay. So, I think... Yeah, I think I just hold off and,
Yeah, as far as, like, I wouldn't worry about the security so much unless you've got people, like, swarming around your country that you
Sure.
can't fight off. It's usually you hit a city and just kind of move on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think
Because that's the thing.
I'm just gonna sit in my cities and regain control for a minute.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Oh, you also remember right after, when you conquer something, it will have an initial control loss that will
Yes.
go back up.
Yes, I see that. Both mine are currently sitting at -5.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's normal.
Hey, got my
That's
technology
Arena.
done.
The biggest thing is when you look at your control
My
details,
rules,
which is if you hover
my
over the little
decision.
number,
Right?
it'll tell you what's going on in it. So, like in mine, I'm at -3, and they're just upset because I'm collecting taxes and don't really have any buildings that are boosting control currently.
Sure.
So yeah, having a hero in there will boost it a little bit, but not always. All right, let's again.
Start new research.
Okay, let's do.
A gift for all the motherland.
Okay, I am about to go attack a city.
Go for it.
Drex,
Yep, you're good.
Strike them down.
give me this.
Victory by blade and frost. The motherland grows.
Horus. No, not that. I think we start taking this last orc settlement. to sort of
Tyrant
claim this region.
decides. Tyrant
That's usually goal number 1.
decides.
I thankfully haven't done anything, because all that's left is a minor settlement, but... Okay, we will destroy that next turn. Did I not start my... Start that research.
Defy
Why are you not
chaos.
starting research?
Kneel before your queen.
Guys, accidentally unselecting it.
Mm.
Pledge
You
your
need more
obedience
troops.
to me. Together, we serve the motherland. I will brook no complaint.
All right, combat coming.
Everything solid?
Yeah, I just had casualties medium, but it wasn't really that bad.
No deaths, I'm assuming?
Oh, no.
Perfect.
I mean, really, the only thing I can't lose, I got started with a bunch of basic units, except for one, which is an elemental bear.
Oh,
Eat.
that's dope.
Yeah, real big
My
bear,
rule grows absolute.
made out of ice.
I would like to inspect this unit, please. So you remember? Oh, what was the name? The massive cannon you had. What was it?
Queen Bess.
Queen Bess. I have
Yeah.
Little Grom.
Yeah.
I also have Little Grom.
So you guys started with a cannon. I started with a giant bear.
And I have 2 units of Warbear Riders, a bunch of archers, and a bunch of spearmen.
Yep. Well, the other thing is the interesting thing about the Kislev faction is that all of their infantry units are hybrids.
You see that, yeah. One's spears and ranged.
Yeah, so all of their infantry soldiers, like I've got spears. I got bow and axe. I got missile and spear infantry, and I've got pistol and great mace so far.
I only have access to bow and axe and spear.
Yeah, I mean, I upgraded one of my infantry building, so I'm on
Sure.
tier 2 units for that.
How do we go about? You must create your main settlement first. Okay, how do I go about doing that? You need 1 population surplus in order to do this construction. Okay. How do I get
If you look at-
population surplus?
Look to the left. There's the growth panel. It will tell you how many turns.
Like
what
3
your-
more turns. Got it.
Yeah, it tells you what your growth level's at and how many turns it will take per level.
Fantastic.
Conquered and yeah, I don't think we need. So here we go. We've got an ice witch in training. We've got decent army. And settlement number 3 out of 4. Things are going okay.
Born to rule.
Okay.
We are both servants. You and I.
I think we just wait for the war bear, right? Could get a war horse, but like,
What if Warbear?
well, you can get both, but I don't want to spend the point
None shall
on a war
question
horse
me.
now when in 4 levels I can get a war bear.
Sure.
You can just walk for now, my dude. You're good.
I am about to initiate combat.
Go for it.
Good luck.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely crush it.
Nice. The Darkland Orcs, otherwise known as the Dorks. Got him.
Yeah. We'll occupy. Cool. Things starting to recover. No current sign of rats. And the Skaven corruption is going down, thankfully.
I would like you to be...
I actually don't need to do anything this turn.
You're done, and...
Unassigned skill points. To whom? To Boris? Yes, to Boris.
So, that's another thing that's pretty different from Warhammer 2. Experience gain happens a lot faster, and it can be more rewarding for stronger fights.
Okay.
So you will have fights sometimes where you will gain upwards of like 3+ levels.
Nice.
Damn. Okay.
Like, my Lord is already level 7.
Yeah, mine's only level 4, but I've only done 3 fights.
Yeah, like my last fight I did raised me 3 levels, and then I just had a passive gain level 2.
Let's see. What is everybody mad about? Conquest next turn only. Okay, so that's just it. Not
Yep.
being happy for this turn.
Yeah, it don't, in a general, like if you control most of a province and or the devotion or the control is already low, don't sack it or loot and occupy, because that will have more lasting effects. You just want to occupy and have them deal with that.
Sure.
Everyone gets mad about being occupied, even if you make their life better afterwards.
Yeah, that's fair. Multiple attacks exist in this province with no additional benefits. Okay. So I can demolish this building then.
Yes, if you took a settlement and it has a duplicate building, then just get rid of one of them. You'll be able to build something new there the next turn.
Okay.
Oh, hey, happy
Tsarina bids
Tuesday.
you welcome.
Happy Tuesday! Happy fucking Witch Queen release! Oh, speaking of, preload started. So I'm gonna hop out and get that started real quick.
Cool. I will do that post-gaming, but I will be out for longer anyway.
Who are you and why do I care? We seem to be friends.
Yes, it's another Kislev faction.
Brotherhood of the Bear. Eh,
Yeah, you probably like them.
sounds dope to me. This guy isn't recruiting troops. And that's good for me. We'll see what he does. Nope. Okay, he's not doing anything, and that's great. But it makes me wonder what the fuck the computer is fucking conniving over there.
I've noticed there's moderately less cheating in this so far, from what I've played.
That's wonderful.
I can't just attest that they've taken it out, but there's less blatant cheating.
Alright. Alright. Build a building. What building do I want? What building can I make? You? Let's do that.
Combat.
Combat. Yeah, like I really need more things eating at my already limited bandwidth, but...
Fuck it, you're not streaming.
I'm not streaming.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, for streaming, I would say maybe don't. I have.
Buildings. What do you want?
I've claimed my first province.
Gerslev, you're close to Kislev, so we'll start with you. Congratulations on your province.
Thanks.
Could start pushing east. Okay.
Ooh.
There's more orcs down there.
Tempest
Did that.
or ice?
No, I want to start
Tempest.
with west. Start with west.
My first Frost Maiden, Evelina Ovinko.
Mine's
Oh.
Ivana of the Oblast.
Ooh.
Just a heads up.
Yeah.
I did recruit a new lord, so I'm really
Already?
happy to rename. Yeah, yes.
Bold.
It was very early.
I listen. I don't know what I'm doing, so hey.
It's okay. I respect that decision. keep in mind that building up more than one army can put you back in a bad way if something slightly goes wrong.
Okay.
It is okay to have another lord. Don't make a habit of adding a bunch. The first thing you should focus on when building your first army is a couple heroes and building that army up to 20 while making sure that your income is dialed in to handle that. Then you can focus on building up other lords and taking more territory as that comes.
Well, too late now.
It is. But that's okay.
That being said, however, I believe Panda was the first one to name a new lord. Obviously, you won't be able to see this man's look. If you'd like to, maybe that's where his look, but...
What was that name? Chad, beater of things. Chadd.
Chad... What was the last name?
Beater of things.
Leader of things.
I feel like that works in the bear army.
Really does.
But he's got he's dual wielding axes, so that's fine.
Yeah. That man
Okay.
definitely beats things.
Yes. All right. Leader of things.
TOS?
No.
Only because you brought attention to it.
Yeah. By saying TOS, you've made it a TOS thing.
I mean, yeah, that's the point. Guys, I have
You're the
enough
only
trouble
one screaming right now.
I have enough trouble explaining my own jokes. Don't explain them for me. Shit.
Also, Raven, you are unaware, we also have rats.
The fuck, do we?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and deal with them real quick, but yeah, the hell pit's right here.
Ah!
So, as far as the world map, you know that northern part of above the eastern continent that we never really went to or did anything with in Mortal Empires?
Yes.
Like where I was loosely starting to go at the end of our game, hunting down chaos?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're there. That's where we are.
Oh!
This is that area fleshed out, and then up farther north.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
Apparently also beast. So yeah, like the Empire are technically on this map. At the very bottom, you can see the top of Reichland. It's simplified. But south of
Oh yeah,
Troll country where I'm
Wisseland,
at.
Reichland.
Yeah, it's very simplified, but
Fuck, right over those mountains are the Todds.
no, Tods live in Midland. Over to the west. Podbringer may be in this game.
Oh no!
So I found a new faction.
Oh?
Yes.
The Jade Custodians.
Oh, yeah, you found some Cathay.
Yeah, Grand Cathay. One of their lords is fighting another nearby orc capital.
Yep.
I don't know if you've noticed it yet, but the relationship tab over other units. Well, I know you have.
Where is that?
So, if you're looking at another faction, there's a little
Like
face.
one of their cities.
That's cities.
Yeah, so like find a city that's not controlled by you. There's going to be a little face in the bottom left corner of it.
Sure. Yeah, there's an orc capital nearby.
Yeah, if you hover over that, it tells you if they like you or not and why they don't like you.
Yeah.
They are one people.
That is very important to register who you need to be worried about in the near and far future.
You can also inspect those
okay.
things. Yeah.
Remind me again. It's like over their like basically clan icon, right?
Yeah, on the city, yeah.
Yeah, it's just to the bottom left of their little clan
Little
icon.
flag. Yeah.
It's it.
Okay, Raven, hover over one for me so I can see it on your stream.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So if you're looking at like this icon right here, it's this green face right here in the bottom left corner.
Okay.
And when you hover
Okay,
over that, it will.
The one orc place I have. Okay, here we go. How do you feel about me? Wow, they don't like me.
Yeah. Not
They're
surprising.
orcs.
No, it's not orcs. Orcs didn't have a little face for me.
Might be at war with them already.
Also, make sure
They're
that
ready.
you haven't selected another faction.
That might have been why.
You can see relations between factions if you do that. All you have to do is just click anywhere on the map, just left click anywhere on the map, and it'll clear whatever you're currently have
seeing
selected.
it now. Obviously, the orcs hate me. We're at a negative 128. There's another faction a little bit north of them. I'm guessing another monstrous faction. They're at a negative 55 with me for aversion, military action against the Dark Land Orcs, and war with the Dark Land Orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I'm assuming because I went to war with them, they're now mad at me.
Yeah. You're not set up to be friends with orcs.
All right, it's not orcs. This one though. It's a different faction. I don't know which. Oh, here, ogres. Full ogre kingdoms.
Well, you got the ogres over there.
We've got some ogre mercenaries over here.
So ogres have some really cool mechanics.
Okay.
I was playing them most recently. So they have a downside, whereas their armies need food. They're obsessed with food, and so in addition to paying an upkeep cost, you also have like a food thing that they can replenish in cities and things. All of their cities only go to tier 3, no matter what. Doesn't matter what they were before, they'll only go up to tier 3 and only provide a little bit of meat. However, they have mobile capitals, essentially, that they can just place down anywhere they want, that gain them more meat and don't use their resources and give them bonuses. It's very, very cool.
Sounds interesting.
I say this because if you're dealing with ogres and you just see such and such camp appear as a city somewhere near you, they can just put a city down in your territory and use it as a launching base to fight you.
Oof. Okay.
Ah,
Good to
noted.
know. Noted.
So that's
Yep.
near 2 of my cities.
Now, huh?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, Fort Jakova camp.
Yep.
Yep, that's that can go up to a tier 5 ogre city eventually if you let it live there for a long time.
Cool, so I'll end up wiping out these guys that I'm dealing with now and go take care of that.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think that's quite in the plans right now, but yes, I would like to not skip current notification. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I said that and then I looked at your stream and I just see camp with some ogres. Now, they don't have to be enemies of yours. It doesn't hurt you having them there.
Sure.
It hurts you if they're raiding, but...
Okay, so the Jade Custodians are offering me a trade agreement.
Yeah.
Now, give me a quick rundown on how to read the trading menu. We got their demands, their offers, treaties.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me trade agreement, trade capitals, research, sections, predicted income per turn. Okay.
So, yeah, it tells you about how much the trade will approximately add to your income from each side. It won't cost you anything. It's just how much money, how much extra money you're going to give them, and how much extra money they're going to give you.
Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I kind of want to be friendly with these guys.
Yeah, and you can improve that number both from what you give to make other people want to trade with you, as well as what you get when other places get cities that have resources next to them. So, like when you look over at a city when we're not loading, or even when we are loading, if you see next to the city with the little terrain circle, like or the climate circle,
Right.
if you see any cities with any extra little symbols next to it, that's a city that has a special resource. In that
Okay,
city, you
so-
can you
Yeah, I found one.
yeah.
I
When you
smell
have that
peace.
city, you can build a building to produce that resource. Some of those resources gain you extra money, or like metal can like reduce the cost or upkeep of certain types of troops and things like that. But they also give you things to trade, which will increase the trade resources putting out, which will be beneficial to your allies, and they'll like you that way.
Kiss.
Okay, so I do already have a settlement that's producing
They
iron.
invite
Well, that
death.
could produce.
Yep. So you'd have to, when you have a slot for it, unless you need to build something else, you can build
Like an
that
iron
in
mine
there.
or something. Yeah.
Yes. Alright, next.
Okay.
Let's just do.
So let's move you.
The Tsarina.
I don't know if I necessarily want to go through the pass necessarily. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to go through the pass because that is all Skaven territory.
Just make sure you're ready to fight them.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
we're gonna go-
that's the thing. Territory will always be held unless something just wiped through it. So anytime you want to get somewhere, you're either gonna have to make friends or fight somebody.
Right.
You can just trespass, but that just means you might just walk through, and then by the time they declare war on you, you're already past, and they just run into your cities.
It's fine. I think Karen has made a temporary rest site here. I mean, okay.
It's a big thing if you're basically just walking around yelling friend or foe.
Sure. I just don't know which way to progress, really. Honestly.
West if possible.
Yeah.
Though
It's
Raven's
like
taking his sweet time.
because of the Skaven control basically all of the territory south through the High Pass. I could go north. That leads me into the Saber Skin Ogre Kingdoms territory.
Your insubordination will
Further
be
east
Is
works.
Rats will quickly populate a very large area and cause Skaven corruption and plagues. Ogres will mostly keep themselves unless you piss them off. So you might want to go address your rat problem if you're headed that way anyway. And you don't have any other enemies?
Or... Yeah, fuck it.
Like, are you currently at war with anybody right now? Easiest way to
no.
check is under your diplomacy page.
Under diplomacy.
On the left, you'll see your side. It's a little scroll on your wheel.
Scroll. Here it is.
Or hand holding a scroll.
Sure.
I decide when you
I
die.
am enemies to the Dark Landers.
Okay, so you haven't killed all the dark land orcs yet.
No.
So you'd want to do that first before you worried about moving on.
Okay.
So find all the Darkland orcs that you can see on the map of that faction,
Yes.
and kill all of them.
Okay.
Otherwise, they will rebuild and come back at you.
Sure.
And settlements, it takes a very long time and a lot of upgrades for settlements to be able to take an army themselves without manning an army in them. already.
Okay, so I accidentally already moved my lord, so I started moving south, but that's fine. We can move a little bit more east.
Stay here.
Get you going.
Your queen decrees your execution.
Okay, so that's fine. I know where at least where one more of their places is, so I can start moving towards them.
Under diplomacy too, if you hover over that faction on the list, it will tell you how many settlements they have left. That could be a guide if you're worried that they have more. There you go under diplomacy and scroll down to
map. Okay, looks like that might be the list.
If you go under known factions, like the list in the middle,
Known factions, yes.
go until you find them, and it will tell you how many settlements they have in the middle of the page.
Oh shit. Okay. They have 7. Okay, good to know.
Well, yeah.
And I am currently at war with them. Good to know.
Yep. Yeah, that is.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
if they have. So that is what you're going to be. That's your direction.
Yes, that is my direction. Cannot do that right this turn, but I already did it. In the wrong direction.
That's fine. You're just, new strategy. You're luring them in.
Traitor.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Peace
Yeah. That's
demands
totally.
your head.
Sorry, it unreadied me for some reason.
What the fuck, Lycris?
Doing Skaven stuff. No. Get away.
Yeah, Raven, you got to get a move on. I'm heading over there as fast as possible, but I'm going to go through these mountains and your land.
I would have already dealt with it, but...
Friends of Kislev, we greet you.
Wolfram. Trade agreement, sure.
Also, I had thought about it earlier, but the not working made me get distracted on it. I was originally going to take Bear Guy because he was the furthest away.
There.
And then
Sorry.
you're like, Bear Guy, and I'm like, okay,
Initiating.
okay, that's fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Fine.
The motherland fights as one.
It's over quick.
It is mine by right.
Fine.
What new research? This one.
Use this wisely, my people.
Thanks.
Okay, Sir Lord, you need to book it east.
Frostmaiden, what are you going to... Ooh.
Now, do Skaven necessarily actively attack other settlements, or do they just kind of sit there?
They're just not...
corruption?
They will sit there and just start corruption, which will make your people unhappy.
Sure.
The biggest thing is they're not to be trusted. If you're not at war with them, it's very rare that they're going to come out and attack because they're very cowardly.
Okay.
There's actually like faction-based logic that's applied to
With this, I guard
armies.
Kislev.
I just wanted to make sure before I moved out, my Chad was garrisoned up at the nearest fort to them.
Yep.
And I wanted to make sure I'm not about to just lead my fort to death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unless you're at war, they're not going to just attack you most of the time.
Okay. Chad, come on, we're heading on a orc killing spree.
Yeah, they're just bad for your health.
Good to know.
What if
I've taken out the second city and this other force that I'm dealing with.
Oh.
So I have 2 more to deal with before I can start moving eastward.
Sure, I'm just giving you shit.
Apparently there's another one up north that doesn't like me, but it looks like that's through the high pass.
Doesn't like you or is at war with you?
At war with me.
Ah, cool. Okay, what are we thinking?
It is the
If you got.
Berseling Norska.
Okay, this isn't good.
Well, it's not good.
We got the Hell Pit is a very large Skaven city.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a legendary capital. It's a province capital.
You who disdain
They've already got. It's a
Ulthan's
tier 2
love
city, and they've got
will know
a Hell Pit
his
abomination,
fury.
rat ogres, and plague claw catapults in their garrison already.
Jesus.
Plus at least one lord.
How's everyone doing on funds?
I got plenty.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, this game
Well-
sets you off a little bit better.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
one.
I assume
This one's
because we were on
nice.
easy.
Well, Warhammer 2, even on easy, to gain a good amount of funds, you would be in it's a fight.
Sure.
Yeah, like my income right now is 3,900.
Yeah, mine's at
3,200
36.
income. Unsurprisingly, I am lower because I hired a new lord.
Yeah, though the lord tax is not as bad as it used to be.
Right.
It used
it
to
did say everything was like 1% more expensive.
Yeah, that used to be 3 to 10% depending on the faction.
Mm. All right, y'all. We need to keep moving east.
Yeah, let's get a little bit more of that. Let's get.
Did we only move that far? Not move.
That.
Why are y'all not moving?
Are you recruiting troops?
No.
Yours.
Are they in garrison stance?
This
No.
shall be Catherine's.
Have you moved them already?
Not? No.
On the, if you select the army,
I prove my right
Um,
to rule.
on the far left side there's a little bar.
Yeah,
Is
that
that
little green
empty?
bar above the next to the flag. Or
Mm.
no. Okay.
Next to the character portrait.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Why is it?
Empty?
Yeah.
The ice
Isn't
queen
this a new
never
turn?
fails.
No, we haven't started a new turn yet.
Oh, apparently it unreadied me. That would be why. I readied up before and it unreadied me. I think it might have like a timer. I think it unreadies for a certain time.
That, and you can also look at certain things, and depending on how much you engage with, it will unready you. I was
Sure.
playing around with it a second on my turn.
This motherfucker over here thinking he's clever.
Hello, sir. Absolutely. I will take 300 gold and allow you into my lands. I'm making friends with the Empire.
Blech.
I mean, Kislev and the Empire are not
The
unaligned.
Tsarina.
Here's the motherland is love. Most of people
From
as they love
here,
her when to see
I
friends.
rule.
Chalice and Caesar.
Now, are you sure you
Your
want to attack?
insubordination will be punished.
You know what?
No.
I'm gonna fucking
March
disrespect
with
this
pride
man.
and verve.
Go ahead. Come at me. My troops are even tired.
No higher power than I.
Before Raven dies and
Absolutely not.
Alright,
Not
Chad.
by this
you
fucking
can get-
chode.
You can get out of here.
so the Hell Pit is at negative 140. So I guess they wouldn't mind if I raided their lands like a little bit, right?
Probably not.
Just for a quest.
Yeah.
You know, as a treat.
Let's say, yeah, just a little bit of ransacking is a treat.
Yeah. I mean, they don't really need 214 gold, right? They're rats. What are they gonna do with it?
Rat shit. Nobody wants them to do that.
Let's do this Orthodoxy Shrine.
I really love this, like, hero recruitment for the Ice Court.
Hmm.
This is
Yeah,
really
it's real cool.
dope.
It is unique to this faction. It is not in other factions.
I see. Yeah, no, it feels like... It feels much more intimate with how you build everything up.
Yeah, on the flip side, is you gotta wait, you know, many turns before you can actually recruit them.
I'm assuming that means that they will just be better then.
No, they're just standard mages.
Are they just
It's just-
standard? Okay.
Yeah. The only difference is you get to customize which skills they learn,
I see.
so you can suit them within reason, because it only gives you 2 options. But
Right.
Okay.
it's the illusion of choice.
For I am Boyar of Kislev.
Alright. I've moved my guys. Upgraded my buildings. Research is still going. I think we're good.
Okay, I got military access through my friend's land. So I can
Cool.
start moving north into the High Pass.
If anyone's curious what Chad looks like, Chad looks exactly like Rastilton Bedchuk. Looks identical to that man.
Hmm.
Oh. It's a good look for Chad.
Excellent.
Yo, what up, Silent? How you doing, bud? What's up with the good shit?
So what's fun is this next orc place we're taking has carved obsidian.
Nice. Raven, are you done just staring at your map, or?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought I clicked. I didn't click.
It's always terrifying to get around to, I think it's faction 60-ish. It's about where the Skaven is.
Oh, you got friends. Look at you. You even got a second lord?
Know that I can freeze your blood with but a thought.
It may just be because I can only see one of their capitals just on the edge of their place. There's a champion, a lord there, I think. Who are you?
Defy chaos. I do it for Kislev.
Not sure.
Strike them
Let's
down.
go. Silent, that's fucking dope, dude. Good
I'll
shit.
turn your blood to ice.
Why are you running?
Your queen decrees your execution.
Morris, head on out. Chad,
Traitor! Kislev demands your head.
we're able to. I may be attacking.
Your insubordination will
Cannot
be
enter
punished.
enemy zone of control unless you're attacking. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the little red circle, you can't enter that unless you can make it all the way to the thing that you're attacking.
Getcha.
Now, if you're reinforcing, so if you're attacking with 2 armies,
It'll happen
You
eventually,
slap-
Liz.
you slap one of them right against the edge of the circle, and then attack with the other lord, and that army will reinforce you.
Okay, cool.
So, you can theoretically do that with an infinite amount of armies based on however many you have.
Okay. Grants 2 construction slots? That would be nice.
How bad of an idea is this? You know, there's only one way to find out. Combat incoming.
Fuck yeah, dude. You're
Go
more
for
than
it.
welcome to hang out and chill.
Okay, that's... nice.
Oh, I'm happy to have you here, brother.
If I want to take the rest of the last of this province, I do have to go start fighting the Skaven.
Okay. Apparently my troops are stronger than theirs. I take medium losses, but nothing major.
Good shit.
If this wasn't a big siege battle, I would indulge Lewis, but we'll have one soon. Next one I find that's worth it.
Right.
Just because also with 3 people in and the loading issues the game is already having, it's making me more hesitant to
Do a full battle.
yeah.
I feel that.
It will probably be fine.
I mean, if we would like to try, I am about to assault a capital. Well, next turn.
Oh no, diplomacy has failed between the rats.
I have to start a faction.
Okay. I think I am good.
My version of the Hell Pit is not as good as Rat's Hell Pit. It goes from a 10 slot settlement to a 6 slot.
Hmm.
They're tough. Kislev bodies don't fit into all the rat crevices.
Yeah, just shove the people in there. The little rat
Yeah.
holes.
Also, it seems like it's going to be constantly plagued with Skaven corruption, so that's going to suck.
Mm,
But it's a big city, so
worth it in the end.
I will make it so. Oh, that was a multi-level.
Traitor!
Let's see.
Kislev demands your head.
Oh, nice. Next level, I get a bear.
Oh, you gonna get a fucking bear?
Nice.
Bear mount.
Most wise.
Dude, there are some caravans just kind of hanging around my shit.
Certainly.
Caravan?
What,
Yeah.
what faction are they? Oh, yeah.
They're not harmful.
Hey.
Just big chillin'?
So, the Cathay have what's it called? Mechanic called caravans, where they literally send like Silk Road caravans to various cities and capitals throughout the world
Yep.
for the
They-
purpose of making diplomatic relations and money.
No
My
shit.
place already, yeah.
That's fucking
Yeah.
sweet.
I will.
So, if you don't like Cathay, you can raid their caravans. If you do like Cathay, you can just let them do their thing.
I'm gonna do that.
Your queen decrees
Oh,
I'm gonna
need to
try and
assign.
execution.
I'm gonna try and be friendly with them, so, you know.
We have no reason to. We're both human factions that fight the chaos.
Sure.
All right, Sergov Ropsman, you're the new Ataman of this province.
Yeah, I made that connection.
Is this man a... Oh,
Okay,
Bartorg is a goblin big boss, just on his lonesome, outside of this city.
He is probably a hero, not a lord. A goblin big boss, you said?
Yeah.
So that's a hero, so you can't attack that. Unless you have a hero that has like a wound or assassinate skill.
Sure.
They will just interfere with your army, but they can't take anything either.
Traitor!
They'll do
He
stuff
set
like
the
wound your
monster
heroes
head.
or attack your armies or stop your movements and things like that.
Sure.
Or you can embed them in your armies and they're strong hero-like characters.
Darkland Orcs. Bartorg is fleeing. Probably smart, but... ooh! Got a new hero. Patriarch.
Yeah.
Yeah, my random event.
Nice.
So now, I would imagine if a lord is garrisoned up at a place that has a, like,
They
garrison
are
set,
one people.
can they, like, pick them up and put them into their army?
Never falter.
No. So your garrison is just
Said
entirely
march.
computer controlled.
Okay.
Now, if you attack a settlement with a lord garrisoned in it, you will fight both the garrison and that army.
Follow the frosts.
Okay.
But when they leave, they won't take the garrison with them.
Your
The
queen
garrison is
decrees your execution.
independent and only determined by what upgrades you make in the city.
Okay, so I can't pull from any of the garrison's troops?
No.
Okay. Good
They're
job.
just their own thing,
Pledge your
and you can influence or improve it by when you're building certain buildings. It will tell you that it provides garrison with blank.
Okay, good to know.
Frost Maiden.
Alright, starting combat.
And I just got my first Frost Maiden.
Demands your head.
Nice. Mine's next turn.
Looks like we're good. Yeah, decisive victory.
No, Silent. I honestly didn't realize they made a Final Fantasy TCG.
Even Kislev.
It's been around for a while. It's pretty cool, but it's kind of very like underground by comparison.
Okay.
It's gone through a few waves of both development and popularity, but I think it's in a pretty good spot. Last time I looked into it, which is not recently.
Oh,
Right.
God.
I mean, Silent over here is saying that, you know, he went for a tournament, so that's pretty sweet.
Wintertide's child.
Alright, Chad, we're gonna move you. God, this terrain is not helpful.
I despise traitors above all.
Chad, we're gonna have you chase after Bartor. Make sure he doesn't get it up into any shit.
Dishonor your bloodline.
Very cool. Very cool.
Even Kislevites fall to winter.
Okay, so it's almost got 16 sets.
I despise traitors above.
I don't have any kind of frame of reference of how big that actually is.
I mean, 16 expansions of card. I mean, by comparison to like Pokemon or Magic or something like that, yeah, that's incredibly small.
Sure.
Like Magic does upwards of 4 sets a year, just for standard.
Okay.
But it's a lot newer, and like I said, it's growing.
Right.
But yeah, it's neat. I don't know. It's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those sets or games that I don't know how to play at all. I know it's cool and I love Final Fantasy, but I've never looked into it because I do most of my card playing online nowadays instead of in person.
That's fair.
I'll obtain exquisite trophies.
Made a patriarch.
Your
Got
queen
cross switch
decrees
next
your
turn.
execution.
I also like the new feature where I guess it's annoying sometimes because when you don't want to move a lord in a garrison. But I like that it tells you that garrisoned lord has not moved.
Right.
The last game would just let you forget about them. If they were in a garrison, like, they just wouldn't come up. And if you have like 15 armies running around, you would just forget a guy was just sitting there.
Right.
Alright, that's that for now.
Yeah, I personally don't know how to play super well. I've only played like one commander game. So I wouldn't say I know how to play. I've got the basics down and stuff like that. Like, if I had a built deck in front of me, I could probably suss it all back out again. But I actually really enjoyed playing Magic. Like, it was genuinely fun.
Okay, so now one more question.
Absolutely. I'm sure there will be more than one.
But sure. It has given me a free hero
Yes.
Oh, cool.
who is now just sitting on the field. How would I go about moving them? Would I just start moving them towards them? Can I join them up with the Lord's army? Do I need to do that? Do I need to give them their own army?
The Lord's heroes don't get armies. Like I said, it's the same as that Goblin Big Boss that I was explaining.
Right.
They are powerful troops and as well as like free agents that can do things. So since your armies are not, we don't have like masters of troops right now.
Sure.
That's a pretty powerful addition to your army. So what I would do is walk them over to your army and you can just say embed in army and he becomes a soldier you can control on the field. It strengthens your... You can also use them if you select him. It's like you got a patriarch, right?
Right.
So when you select him, so if you embed a hero, he'll be replenishing troops in your army.
Okay.
His constant effect, no matter where he is, he will be reducing corruption in a province.
Corruption, yeah.
Yep. And those are things you can level up too. Now, if you're going to use them for combat, you don't need to do that quite as much. But it's depending on what you need from him.
Okay. Cool.
And then the targets...
Damage building, wound heroes, hinder replenishment.
Yeah, so those things are things that he does on his own. So you can even carry him in your army, and to say you wanted to wound a hero, you could take him out to do that.
Okay.
Or if you get a surplus of heroes, say like you get over the next bunch of turns, you get like 5 free heroes somehow. That's not going to happen. But
Sure.
you wouldn't need all of them in your army, so you can send them around to like scout territories or harass your enemies, things like that.
Cool.
So there's a lot of different things you can do with them. Right now, the most useful thing you can mostly do with them is put one of them in your army to be a powerful thing. It's like having once you get them all leveled up, it's like having like 3 or 4 lords if you get like all the different heroes in your thing.
Okay. And Raven's chat, because of that, we do now also have a new hero to name, if anybody would like to do that.
Oh, yeah.
That is an important note.
Yeah, I also have a hero.
Also,
Don't want to do that building upgrade.
chat. Silent, I would love to say yes if I could find any kind of time to do anything normally.
I think our lives are pretty well scheduled out.
That's the biggest problem, is that I have trouble finding a couple hours to go to my parents and throw on a layer of polyurethane on my desk.
Okay.
I do really appreciate the invite though, and if I ever do find some time, I would not be against checking it out at all.
Well, I'm at war with the Fold now.
They've declared war on you?
Yep.
Buckle up. Oh, so early, Lewis? Sad to see you go.
Oh, well, see you, Lewis.
Have a good day at work.
Absolutely.
Check out the VOD later when you got free time. It'll be up on his channel.
Okay. I need to start with this.
Good timing, Nightbot.
Okay, let's move you.
Ooh, I'm sorry, buddy. I wish you luck.
Yeah, good
For
luck
the
with that, bud.
motherland.
I am about to initiate combat.
Okay.
They will fall. The
Yeah,
shield of the old world. My frozen kingdom expands.
Right.
Warriors bow to no.
Well, now we need to start worrying about the northern part of this as well as.
Oh yeah, I totally get that too. Silent. Being out of something and then coming in just a good spot like that. Yeah, no, there's a damn good feel to have with that.
Oh, good news. I'm friendly with a faction. What faction are you? Ah, dwarves.
Dwarves are good friends.
Because I'm in military actions with the Dark Land Orcs.
The great
like me.
orthodoxy provides.
That makes sense. You can pursue that in your diplomacy thing. You can like offer like a non-aggression pact or something like that,
Yeah.
which they've made a lot easier to understand. It's all numerical. Green is automatic yes. Red
See
is
that, yeah.
no. However,
Okay.
you can balance things. So, like, if you go into diplomacy with a faction,
Yeah, I'm looking at the things right now. They'd be very willing for a non-aggression pact and a trade agreement.
yep. It's also the more things that you build up over time, they will like that more.
Yeah, let's start with the non-aggression pact.
Yeah, if they're willing to do both that and a trade agreement, do it.
Sure.
And also, like, so say if it's a negative, but it's only like negative by like 1 or like a point something.
That's
You
you
can
can
hit-
try it.
No, hit there's a little scales button,
Oh, balance offer. Yeah, there it goes.
and it will automatically apply the amount of gold that you will either give or they will give you to make that deal even. So if it's
Okay.
overwhelmingly green,
Ice
you can hit balance, and you will actually get some gold out of it as well, which is really cool. That was a new feature in the overhauled diplomacy, other than
Nice.
readability and
It is mine.
understandability.
Yeah, I could take 400 gold from that, or I could take military access.
Military access will let you walk through their lands, and also is just another treaty, and they will come through your lands too.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's be friendly to the dwarves.
Yeah.
Propose
The other
offer.
thing you can, once
Sorry?
you have, you're up to defensive or military allies with a faction. you can create an outpost in one of their capitals, which will allow you to recruit a small amount of that faction's type of troops.
Nice.
So if you become good friends with the dwarves and get up to a higher level, you can eventually add dwarven units to your army.
Cool. Yeah, so we have trade agreements, we got
Well, fuck yeah,
non-aggression
Silent.
pact,
Good shit.
got military access, and I got like 200 gold out of it. Sick.
Probably should do research.
Alright, so I kind of want this hero down here, because I feel like the orcs are going to be more the ogres are going to be more aggressive than these orcs have been.
So yeah, you want to put him into whatever army is going to be fighting them.
First, let's... Oh god, this is annoying. There's like a mountain range splitting two of their the two settlements I can see. So I literally have to choose left or right.
Oh.
Alright, Boris, let's start heading left, because they at least have like another resource plane. Then Eugene, go and join him. Right click to embed here.
Moving just yet.
Okay.
Done.
And Chad. Let's get... Well, these aren't capitals. These are minor settlements. I don't think I necessarily need a humongous army to take minor settlements.
Yeah, usually about 8 to 10 or above, as long as it's not too well garrisoned. Or which faction?
The orcs.
Orcs, yeah, orcs would be fine. Ogres, because they only go up to level 3, get a lot of reinforcements in their troop.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sending my main guy over to deal with the ogres because he's got a bigger, better army. But I'm sending Chad out to just start clearing out the rest of the orcs in the meantime. But he doesn't have as big an army, so I was just making sure I'm not about to just go get him killed.
Yep.
Okay. Building upgrade available. What's this cost? 1,000? Sure. I don't know how much you played around with Devotion. It is saying that, you know, Devotion's low. There's a small chance of Chaos Incursion appearing in your lands. How severe is that threat?
It hasn't happened yet.
I am at a medium chance currently, and it hasn't hit me.
How much Devotion do you have? I can't see under your...
I'm at 99.
Okay, I'm at 78, and it's saying a low chance.
That's good.
Well, good.
But I'm about to spend 30 on a chapel.
But chapels generate devotion, so...
Sure, only it'll be 2 a turn.
That's okay.
I mean, a Chaos Incursion is probably going to just be a rogue army
Sure.
in your land, and so you just kind of deal with it as you have to.
Cool.
Generally, those aren't too hard to take care of.
Right. That's done then. I think I'm good.
Alright, you gonna run off like a bitch too?
No higher power than I.
I know you are. Ah, you running. Oh, you running. I don't think you ran far enough, my guy. Oh, you started raiding. Buddy.
I now have a lord coming to me. An orc lord with a significantly sized army.
Perhaps retreat to a garrison.
Yeah.
Definitely retreat to a garrison.
Raven, I must ask you, what are your intentions for the city of Prague?
I plan to take it
Okay,
as it is of my current enemy.
sure. That's just, it was the next. If I was
Defy
continuing to
chaos.
head towards the east, it's there, but I was trying to not snatch your territory.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'm planning, my current plan is to hit Prague and then move northeastern and hit that faction there as I move to Drexnor.
Cool. And then I will
about to start
do.
combat.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
None shall question me.
In not fighting Prague, I think I'm going to Volsgrad or Ostrich. Aircraft is its own thing. Yeah.
No higher
Start a new
power
war.
than I.
Not this turn, but I'm gonna move that way.
Good for me to start fight.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, looks like we're good.
Solid. Tear it the fuck up, my guy.
Mistress of
I
ice,
am starting combat as well.
unleash Kislev's wrath.
Never mind, he's gonna run like a
Your
bitch.
time is short, insect. I am Kislev's daughter. The ice court shall provide. Beneath me.
Oh, can I just... Oh!
Oh,
I'm sorry, I didn't think I was actually gonna reach him.
you are good.
Kislev
Get fucked, my dude.
Now and forever.
As they say in Kislev.
They will serve the mother.
Get fucked.
Get fucked, my guy.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Okay.
Actually...
A gift from Kislev's great
Fucking
gods.
deck you out. Yeah! Ice Queen got a warhorse. Let's go.
Nice.
Kislev's victory was always certain.
God damn right it was. Now, this dude can do literally nothing. He has a weak-ass army. He's gonna start taking attrition. This dude's too weak to even go after against one of my garrisons. He could take Volksgrad if he got there.
What units do I have a lot of? Cossars, Railroad Hitters.
They are one people.
Alrighty, I have a full military of 20. Shit's looking good.
Nice. Yeah, we're about to be next door neighbors, Raven.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Did they take away the pens?
Pens?
There's no markers anymore.
Oh!
There's a ping.
Wait, what? What? Oh! What is that?
It's up in the top left.
So I saw the option for pinging before.
F5.
So I prove my right to rule.
I wonder if I can rebind that.
don't know. So yeah, Raven,
Yeah.
since you are conquering the same area, I am taking this region here.
Oh shit. Oh, are you at war with those guys?
Never fails.
I'm about to be.
Ah, okay.
I can take a long-winded effort of doing quests for them to make them like me because we have historical relation problems,
Right.
or I can just double my territory size.
Okay. I'm double checking to make sure I'm not on any terms with them, which it doesn't look like I am.
Sitting up here, fighting orcs in the mountains.
I'm coming, bud, I promise.
Oh, you're so far.
So far away.
I've only had to go further because of war.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
None shall question me. Frostfang's
Yeah,
bite.
you're right up in the Ogre Mountains.
Do not tarry.
Yeah, you know what? Just
Spread our orthodox.
double move up so we can hopefully get there next round? I doubt it.
Kislev's victory was always
What is skill
certain.
points? Oh, here, level up. Makes sense.
Madness!
Let's get a 13 out of 20 army. I'm sure that's their only good army.
So I.
Let's do that.
I've also made friends with some dwarfs.
Yeah, dwarves. Pretty cool with
The Ice
Kislev.
Queen never fails.
You know, minus the Skaven sitting right to our south, this settlement's doing pretty good.
If I wanted to spend 26,000 gold, I could just buy a defensive alliance from the Empire.
The old world owes us.
I mean,
I don't. I'll just wait.
Okay, let's get some more income generation because we're not hurting yet, but if things keep going the way they are, it's gonna start hurting for funds.
Well, yeah, especially if you're fighting multi-wars, you gotta make your armies bigger.
Yeah.
Make your armies bigger costs more money.
good news, I'm an idiot and I had an idea.
Okay.
At the very least, I will be able to make contact with Drex.
Oh, you're just gonna send your...
I'm gonna send a hero
Hero up
over.
there?
Yeah. I'll be able to make contact, get an idea of the situation from another point of view.
Just be aware, if you're going through the Great Pass, you'll be passing through Norska and Skaven territory.
That's totally fine.
hero-
Good.
Heroes don't necessarily affect trespassing.
Sure.
That's one of their advantages. You can just kind of move them wherever. Now, it will make the army and AI suspicious of you. They may move forces to do things, and they will be upset if you affect them.
Sure.
But you can just walk through their lands just fine without any consequence, as long as you're not at war. With heroes, not lords. You
Yeah.
march an army through, they get upset. That's trespassing.
They get real mad.
Well, okay, good news. The Fulg Ogres, honestly, not as big of a kingdom as the Darkland Orcs. They only have 2 settlements left.
Yeah. The only risk you're going to have with ogre fighting is there's a lot of ogres up there, and if they all just get
Yeah.
upset that you're fighting ogres, not all of them will. They don't all like each other.
Yeah, as of right now, like the... What are they called? The Saberskins. They're part of the Ogre Kingdoms.
Yep.
They don't care one way or another yet.
Cool.
Nor the Eyebiters, another part of the Ogre Kingdoms that's down near the Orcs, and a lot of... Killing a lot of greenskins down here, and it's a lot.
We're mostly dealing with civil conflicts and a little bit of rats over on my side.
Yeah, everything's
Yeah,
pretty good
how's
over
that
here.
going? How's that going?
I'm trying, man.
I started out with 3 wars. I promise I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm chill for right this second. So
All but the orthodoxy is sin.
All right.
I
Calm down,
get
Darius.
the feeling. I get the feeling like I'm I was relatively well conquering the Orc Kingdom, but I feel like I may have.
The Boca
I
Palace's
have this
doors are
feeling in my
open.
gut that I'm expanding too fast.
It's always something to manage. It's something unavoidable though if you're in multiple wars.
Sure.
Ah, I see my enemy has summoned 2 heroes, I guess? Oh, weird flex, but okay.
Oh god, what are you doing? Okay, well, that's okay. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Zinch corruption.
It suits my purposes.
Ooh,
Strike them down.
that's chaos.
Oh dear.
I spent my devotion, and this is what I get. Chen, single word shredding sanity wherever it's spoken. They say a large black bird was the first to utter it. Now all who hear it soon say nothing else, laughing hysterically as they bark into the ears of those around them. Chen, 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 Chen. So I have 5 turns of TZEENTCH. Zinch.
Yeah, Siege.
Corruption.
Yeah, he's one of the 4 chaos factions.
Okay.
Yep, this is something that's gonna happen. It'll go away.
What exactly does that mean?
I don't know well enough to remember what all of the corruptions do themselves.
Okay.
It's not good for your land, of course,
Sure.
because we are an untainted faction. Each of the different corruptions have their own negatives. If it gets high enough, you'll also take attrition. It probably won't.
Okay.
It's a good time if you have a provincial ability or if you have buildings that, reduce corruption to make sure those are up to par.
Yeah, actually, because I spent that and got that chapel, it's giving me 5 corruption, but I'm removing 4 from my chapel. So, okay, cool.
This, let's do.
You need to keep heading back.
Ah, Velgar is making moves. You're only raiding, so I'm not too worried about you this turn. Pretty sure you're gonna go hit Volksgrad. Which is fine after I hit this, so 1, 2 to start moving.
War!
Warriors bow to no.
Last, when it passed their turn, they had actually requested, a trade agreement with me.
Did they?
They did.
Well, it sucks for them.
It does indeed.
That's nice.
In case you're curious, I did not agree to it.
I mean, you could have. It wouldn't have lasted very long.
I'd have gotten like
This
350.
powers me. They invite death.
Bear mount, bear mount.
Taking attrition.
Nice.
Okay.
Embrace this welcome
change
call,
that.
Kislevites.
Okay.
I'm Rasputin on a bear.
Important news.
Okay.
I believe when your devotion hits 100, there's no chance of chaos incursion. I'm at 107, and it is
I was
reading.
I would say I was at 102 and still had a small chance.
Okay.
It's based on the size of your settlements, I believe.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting thing to note for you guys. If you declare war on another Kislev faction, it brings your devotion to 0.
Is that right?
Become a fucking oathbreaker, Kislev.
Essentially, yep. Yeah, declared war on Kislev, negative 82. But I did gain 3.
Good.
It's fine. I have a bear mount now. This will be fine.
You know,
I'm not.
I almost thought about invoking one of the gods, because one of my random events was it gave me a 50% discount for devotion costs to invoke one of the gods.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know if those are the same for everybody. What?
The random events,
Yeah.
they don't happen at the same time. But since we're all playing the same faction, we can get similar types of events. I did get one of those earlier as well.
Okay.
Snow is Kislev's ally.
But, yeah, I probably should have spent it, because I didn't know declaring war on another Kislevite faction would, tank that. So,
And now
that'll
we
be
know.
fun.
Multiplayer campaign victory. One member of your team must complete all 4 Chaos Realms. Only then can you fight and win the final battle at the Forge of Souls.
Correct.
Interesting.
That's what I was saying, where there's no, like, cheapy catch-up mechanics. You gotta be aligned with a faction that's able to get all 4 of those things. That's something that's going to happen eventually as well. There's going to be a bunch of Chaos Rifts opening up all over the world.
Oh, perfect. That's actually what I was hoping was going to happen.
Cool.
You know what I saw when I was looking over this beautiful Kislev territory? You know, this could use more fucking Chaos Rifts. First thing I thought.
Heroes can close them for money. Armies can fight a small force to close them. You can use them to teleport to other rifts and travel a large area. And you can also use them to go into one of the 4 realms of chaos, complete a trial and a bunch of battles, and reclaim one of the 4 souls needed.
That's actually pretty fucking sweet.
It is.
So, yeah, I guess we need some more chaos yeah.
I mean, you say it is just something that will happen. Be prepared.
Sure.
Also, Raven, are you actually doing things, or?
Embrace this welcome.
I looked up there in that corner and I seen both of your check marks. And for some reason just didn't register that you guys were ready to go. I was looking at them. Like, yep. There's definitely some check marks there.
I am Tsarina
The
of
plus
all
and minus
Kislev,
on
and you are less than nothing.
simultaneous turns.
Right.
What do you want, buddy? Oh, you want a peace treaty? Oh, no more of this. My people suffer too much. That sucks. Fuck your people. You started this.
Hey, I realized that was a mistake. Can I go back on that?
No. You'll get that a lot. You'll be fucking wiping out somebody, and they're like, maybe I don't want to do this.
Yeah, they'll have just enough to build back up again, and they'll be like, friends? No,
One
no,
left.
not friends. Oh,
Unleash
mission.
Kislev.
Ah, fuck!
Victory by blade and thrust. The
I
motherland
need to.
grows.
I am being requested to raid a region.
Do it, you won't.
Well, good news. It's the it's the orc settlement I was about to attack anyway before I found that very powerful lord.
So you can just, hop right over the border and just go into raiding stance.
Raid the raiders.
Goya.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you knew, but raiding is an actual stance you take.
My province.
Under your...
One of that orc lord that I saw scuttle by, he took he took a raiding stance.
Only the most
In his own
skilled
territory.
may serve.
Orcs have a different type of raiding.
Sure.
I
I kind of
demand
figured as much.
absolute loyalty.
There's saying stuff about like generating scrap and shit like that.
Yeah, I've got Zinj Corruption now too, which is not surprising because, I have 3 devotion.
Yeah.
Kislev's chosen.
Okay, Boris, let's get you moving towards these other
The infidels
orcs.
die.
They wanna
Oh, or
Destroy
orders.
them.
You. When it's on the seeable map that I have, I can zoom to your location.
Chad, let's get you some more troops. Still okay with funds right now.
Ice Queen.
What do we got?
He's building up his army. I've got 6 turns to raid that, so
A tool to keep
Get
chaos
some-
at bay.
bolster his army, move him out, go absolutely wipe that out.
With this, I got.
Does your overland travel speed reduce with having a larger army?
no, but certain terrains will. So, like, if you're
Okay.
going through mountains, mountains are harder terrains, so you can't move as far.
Okay. Infrastructure. Let's do this. I would not like to upgrade that, as I would like to generate some devotion, not continue spending
Gospodar
it.
by blood.
Okay, research still has one more turn. Building upgrades done. Recruitment done. Movement done. Good. We're good for this turn.
Yeah, I'm solid too. I'm probably gonna lose Volksgrad, which is unfortunate. Valgar is kind of being a bitch. Which, I get it.
Also, like, I'm very thankful for it. These ogres and orcs have been waging some very
Displeased to
non-aggressive
command
war.
me.
It is convenient.
Knock on wood and all, but like, some very non-aggressive war.
Alright. What are you gonna do? You're probably gonna hit that, and that's fine. I
25.
expect it.
Oh, they're sitting at 24 now. Oh, nope, there's 25. Rope's been playing. Or Ropsman? Ropsman? Ropesman.
Robsman.
Rops.
The Robsman. Yeah, those are the guys that I've... Oh! He attacked... he attacked the
Wow.
garrison. And he's dead.
Wow, that's... Yeah, I'm looking at the forces right now. That's... Why would you...
He has no choice. Raven took his last settlement. So he has to try and take a settlement, otherwise his army will eventually just die off.
Which is interesting because I'm pretty sure that if you go into if you encircle, you don't take
Fetch my life.
you don't take attrition.
You do when you don't have any settlements.
Oh, really?
If you have no settlements, you will just take attrition up until death. Like, you can just die from attrition.
Hey, Lycris,
Yep.
are you planning to fuck up the Empire?
Not currently. Go ahead and, I'm friends with the Empire currently.
Okay, because they wanted to pay me for military access, so...
Yep. Go for it. Yeah, no, I'm only... Normally I wouldn't have turned on the... on Kislev. Because it is giving me all kinds of hot negatives right now, let me tell you.
Right.
But there's just... I gained more. Oh.
No higher.
Nice. So you know how I said I got the Zinch corruption as well?
Uh-huh.
This turn I got the Committee for State Safety, which is lowering corruption by 5.
Oh, good.
Good shit. Okay, how many turns
Get
until
right
this
to
siege breaks through? 10. 10 turns. He might just attack.
Born to rule.
Probably could deal with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Kislev goes forth.
Okay, let's do...
What do we got? What can I do
What
here?
research do I want to do?
Ah,
War.
Or...
For eternity.
Why are you running?
they always run.
I can't reach you.
Sacrifice
Get...
to
Never mind.
Orson.
Let's do that. We'll do that research for now.
I want to go take the rest of your land, but if you're
Tsarina
just going to
looks
stand
after
here
you.
being an army, that's inconvenient for me.
Oh, hey, Grand Cathay. Caravanning through my
Tsarina.
lands. Careful, there's some orcs. You're more than welcome to pass through, but just be
Yep.
careful.
Well, I'm sure Grand Cathay will enjoy your presence, as ogres are notorious for eating caravans. It's like Uber Eats.
Wow, that's terrible. hate that.
I mean, he's not wrong.
That's the thing, like, you know, Kislev has its like religion and its fight against chaos and its devotion to its gods
Uh-huh.
and culture and, you know, chaos, you know, each has their devotions and their types of, you know, vices that they give into. And ogres eat.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
When you play the ogre campaign, the narrator guy who comes to you to start like the main NPC of the game,
Sure.
his cinematic with the ogre kingdom is he's about to get eaten, and then he offers them I won't spoil the prologue for you guys if you guys go back and play it,
Sure.
but he
I do plan
offers
on going
them
back.
offers them to eat a thing, and they're like, ah, actually that sounds good. Yeah, show us how to go eat that thing. Well, everyone else is trying to like either save or destroy that thing.
Good.
It was like, yeah, no, we just want to eat it.
So I'm realizing I've been misinterpreting, one of the faction things.
Mhm.
This is not actually Skaven territory, those are just ruins.
Oh no, it's Skaven territory.
That's Skaven territory? Okay.
If you saw Skaven go there and now it's just ruins, Skaven territories hide as ruins.
Okay.
So the more ruins that you see standing up, especially when you know there are Skaven about, every one of those ruins is probably Skaven.
I can definitely tell one of them for sure, because it's sitting at a 39 Skaven corruption.
Yeah.
This one I'm looking at is only sitting at a 2 Sheech corruption. They probably moved out of there.
Yeah, that might just be a ruin. It's possible. Ruins do exist on their own, but when Skaven are on board, when you go to claim that ruin and turn it into a city, you will be like, oh yeah, surprise, Skaven.
Yeah, I kind of want to take it because it's the last like settlement in my first province.
But then, if you're not at war with the Skaven yet, that's 3 wars you've got to try and deal with.
Right.
Unless that Skaven only has that one city, which it sounds like they have more.
I mean, it's near-ish by, but again, hard to show when you can't actually see the territory.
Correct. Yeah, Skavens basically just smash everything up and live in the ruins.
Sure. Oh. Look at that. Messing with the overlays on the map.
Yeah. Get some pretty useful info out of that.
Yeah.
All right.
Like attitude.
Go. Yeah. Where are you going?
Going after your shit?
You can't run now, though.
No, they can't. Oh, yep, they're just skipping over their turn to continue that siege.
Chaos incursion.
Fuck!
Our low level of devotion has resulted in a chaos of evil Iris.
Out.
Rally defense immediately. It must be threatened to be standards. Okay.
She's just out of reach.
Well,
She's probably gonna go hit your shit.
That's fine.
Boris, time to move back.
This suffices.
It's a goddamn mountain range in my way.
We are in our...
Well, there's nothing I can do about that this turn, so...
Remember there is the marching stance if you just absolutely need to go fast. It will make your units tired. Don't do it if you're surrounded by enemies. Like, actively like an army. But, if you're just trying to get back home fast.
It dropped a lord, I'm assuming, an enemy army.
Yeah.
Like, right on top of one of my cities.
Yeah.
Problem is, even with that marching stance, I still can't make it back.
Oh yeah, it's to get you a little bit further.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think that's... Yeah, there's upgrades.
Alright, Chad. It is time to start our move against the orcs once more.
You know what?
Still got building upgrades available. Sure, why not?
I'm gonna start the second army.
That's okay. Cool. Cool. Well, I might lose the settlement, unfortunately. That's
No, it's fine. You can You can get it back.
I can take it back.
I believe in you.
It is Beastmen. It dropped a Beastmen army.
Hmm.
Beastmen rebels.
That's always fun.
Led by a Doom Bull known as Cloven Land Reaper.
Ooh. Fuck that guy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay.
We'll be here. Drex, I can't tell you how excited I still am that you're here with us.
I'm very excited as well. You know, I had two different bits planned for coming in.
Uh-huh.
First one was what I did, which is just very essential. Just
Right.
look at you two going off to war. Let me join. The other one was I see you're going to battle with them.
Yes, but he has fled like a coward.
Yeah, my other one was come in, unmute my mic, and then move to the other side of my room and just start screaming like, "Wait for me! Wait up! Auto resolve? It's saying heroic victory.
Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, cool. Go Garrison.
Yep, sometimes that just happens.
Out of it. Okay. Execute captives? No. Maybe. Units replenished. Pardon captives. Sacrifice captives. I need that devotion. Yo, you shall be sacrificed for the gods of Kislev!
What was that?
Have you not listened to how the patriarchs talk?
No, I have. No, that's fair. Ah, the horrified farmers of Prague have awoken to find that every ear of grain bears the miniaturized face of a lowing beast, and that their cattle are now blank, faceless nightmares. Vile mutation afflicts the cursed city once more.
Wow. Burn?
Allow farming to continue. That gives me +2 corruption. Find the source gives me a power stone, and I think that's the best one. Burn it all! Which is just -4 to corruption all provinces. But I'm not taking on any corruption.
Yes, but what about burnt earth?
What about what?
Just burn it all. Just light it on fire.
Okay.
You found some cows with no faces. Just light that shit on fire.
I mean, it's a reasonable response.
I mean, that's fair. Burn it all!
Mistress of Ice.
And it's fair. I do own Prague, the cursed city.
We do have
yeah.
I have corn corruption now.
The
higher authority.
all the what are they called?
Extend my authority.
The patriarchs. When I first saw them, I kind of was first reminded of what's his face from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Go with pride.
He does the science.
Prepare your masters.
Yeah.
It's not Lancelot, is it? No.
I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, but him. That was my first sort of inspiration.
Yep. Attempt at war.
Baron of the Motherland.
Go to war!
Stop running! It's just inconvenient.
It is the most annoying thing. So, like, if you have a strong army, Drex, and there's someone just fucking about, they will just run from you. They don't want to deal with your shit. They will just run away.
And if they're at that perfect distance from you, you can't catch up without going into marching stance, which will put you at the disadvantage.
Right.
And you can't attack them in marching stance. I'm not worried about the army, but if I leave to go take the other settlements and finish them off,
I'll turn your blood
then
to ice.
they'll take back settlements behind me.
Gotcha.
It is a hard decision to follow through on.
Most wise.
Decide when you die.
Okay. Think we're good, think we're good, think we're good. Enter.
Yeah. That. Let's do.
You'll die alone.
So I think I've realized why the first set of orcs
Mhm.
have not really led a very aggressive thing. I'm looking at their leadership of their city. The one I'm about to attack is currently sitting at a -57,
That'll do it.
but it is improving. So I do need to take care of that.
You want your people to be happy? No, fuck you, war!
Yeah, because it's sitting at a -57, but they'll gain 9 to start the next turn.
An important note for you.
Okay.
Your cities can get to 100% happiness.
Uh-huh.
However, there's a mechanic in the game where your city wants to be at 0. That is where it wants to be. So the more it goes up and the more it goes down, it will add in a faction.
Oh shit, the Eyebiters. Oh god, that's a problem.
A faction buff or debuff depending on which way it's going. So if you're at 100, your faction debuff, at least in 2, was around 10.
Much. It can withstand you.
Are y'all about to try to take this city I'm about to try and take?
They might.
Oh boy. Because they're in marching stance, headed towards the city I'm headed towards.
Can
They're not
you...
angry. They're not angry at me. I could probably take them out.
Well, if they're not fighting you, then
Sure, but
Just
if I take
take
if I take it, they might just leave.
yeah, if you take the city that they're trying to go to,
Time
they'll.
is short, insect.
All right, fighting.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'll
Ruinous
turn your
infiltration.
blood to ice.
You've uncovered chaos cult in the very heart of the motherland. Blasphemers were summarily executed, but we must take drastic action to prevent an infection at Great Cat. Ooh.
Ooh, got a
Take
Die
this.
beneath the heel.
got a chaos army.
Okay.
I didn't get the person I was trying to get, but
That's something else.
I had a chaos army form right next to me.
Okay. Now I will be going into combat.
I decide when you die.
Ironically, killing that chaos faction made this faction that I'm fighting
You
against
die
like me
alone
more
and frozen.
Nice.
actively, like with a quest.
None shall question
Oh, I
me.
got
It's
some
like, oh
problem.
yeah, they're happier with you. I'm like, it's a little late for that.
A step too far.
Okay, Boris, can you
You
also
know
fight
nothing.
this turn? I think you can. Oh no. No, because you're in marching stance.
Lord of all.
One land.
We can get to its borders. Or we can fight. I did not think that was going to reach.
Your blood to ice.
Yes.
Ominous thunder.
Ominous thunder?
In real life.
Whoa, really?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's supposed to rain all. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Huh. Interesting.
That's why it was so warm today.
Oh, fair enough.
Your queen requires discretion.
The right to rule. Only the most skilled may serve. I demand absolute loyalty.
Die.
Get it done!
This upgrade's done. Oh shit. That's right.
Oh, let's see. You have 3 settlements? I could probably wipe right through you. Doesn't look like I need to.
Absolute devotion!
Trax, I'm so close to seeing you. I'm like right on the edge of Zorn.
Indeed.
Okay, we might get another corruption thing, because even at 92, it's like, devotion is still low. There's a medium chance of a chaos incursion appearing.
Oh yeah, they want pretty high devotion.
You need not face our might, if you prove cooperative.
It's like basically until it's up pretty high, just anytime you have a thing that selects devotion, just...
Dragons and bear.
Now, I'm looking at one of my settlements, and it's saying it's taking a -2 control for level of control.
That might just be aspects in your city that add or remove control.
Indeed.
I'm not entirely sure on that. That breakdown's a little bit new.
Empires of man should seek
Maybe it's because the other places in the province are controlled by enemy factions?
Potentially, yes. Yeah, provinces that are split are always usually in slightly bad shape.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm good.
I've been talking to the caravans.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How are they doing?
They're doing alright. They're not a big fan of me,
That's fair.
but I'm trying to make friends. I have a
Okay, good.
non-aggression pack and a trade agreement with one of them. I had to spend a little coin, but that's how it goes.
It's caravan.
Exactly.
The guy who was trying to take over the city ran away. So. Be good.
Yeah, this person I'm trying to fight ran the other way again.
Yeah, that's
Might
not
just
too surprising.
I might just ignore her. I'm building a second army, but it's slightly slower than I'd like. It's not going to be able to do this fast. I'm just going to be zigzagging back and forth.
Sure.
I might just let her take the whatever she wants back and.
Ooh, got a new weapon.
Die beneath the heel of
Yes.
ceaseless boot.
Yeah, I got a new type of corruption. Boo.
I'm now producing wine.
Nice.
A whole bunch of it. Alright.
Boya. Boya.
This.
I deserve a larger retinue. I accept only loyal men. I reject
You want to
any
play this
who
game? I'm
crave
just gonna go
power.
take your other countries. What are you gonna do about that? Huh?
Bow before
Okay. Y'all are doing great. I need to support some taxes.
Ice Queen. They will fall.
Oh shit, going into battle. Really gotta
Kislev
remember
never
that I have to tell you
falters.
guys that.
It is mine by right.
You don't have to. It's just a courtesy.
Right. I would like to be courteous.
Who's this? Folk. Okay, so that's their last settlement.
They are one people.
Yeah, what do you like?
Never yield.
$20.
a step too far.
Okay.
No higher authority.
Alright, Chad.
Deny.
I am Kislev.
Hell yeah.
Yours.
Chad, you hang out there for just a second.
Yeah, we can afford that. Making friends. Riding bears. Life is good. For the motherland.
Baron of the motherland.
That dude looks sick.
Can you see? Oh no.
Bear armor.
Yeah.
Ooh. Next turn, I can start recruiting light war sleds.
Ooh.
Nice.
They're mobile guns on ice sleds pulled by bears. Which is just a nice sentence to say.
Oh, okay, that's from a set. Interesting. Okay.
Item sets are very powerful.
Born to power.
You get lucky enough to find a
Define
set of
chase.
items.
Bring me glass.
Okay.
Ah,
Good to know.
Remember to do your hammer scans.
It's a lot more
It constantly tells you about that.
Yep.
I know, because it keeps reminding me. It's like, hey, you can upgrade your chapel. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to spend my devotion, though.
Fair
That's
enough.
a new thing they added. You can turn tooltips off for that kind of stuff. If you just get annoyed by its constant yelling at you. But it's a good thing to have. But yeah, it doesn't just tell you when a settlement upgrades, it'll tell you every time your buildings can be built or upgraded.
Ah. That is quite convenient. Moving on.
Also, after this turn, we should do another hard save, just in case.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Thankfully, since the first couple issues, haven't had any.
Stop. Why would you even...
Because we're not going to. I have decreed it.
Sorry, the Lamian Sisterhood? Excuse
Yeah.
me?
You know.
Oh, that's them. Okay. No, that's the Gold Tooth.
Goldtooth
What?
is the big ogre faction.
What are you
great.
doing
great.
there, bud?
Well, they're not happy with me because I made friends with the dwarves.
Yeah. I mean, ogres can be bought.
Sure.
Well, you've made a decision. Yes.
Okay.
Faction destroyed.
Which faction?
I squeeze.
The something. Dripping Fangs. There's another orc faction.
Oh, that's good.
Boyar of peace.
I don't know about them, so it didn't tell me.
Yeah.
I have 2 combats to initiate.
Wow, I'm
Go for
just getting all sorts of corruption
Strike them
events.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Not like armies, but like...
Yep. Need more
The
devotion.
shield of the old
I'm at
world.
102.
My frozen kingdom expands.
So, devotion is in supply. There's no chance of it to chaos
The
here.
right to rule.
Cool. Yeah, I think my
number
people
2.
are still not happy.
Kislev, the enduring.
And I think I can...
Leave their grave on.
I think I can sneak... if I take that... People probably don't like it when you're surrounding their territory, right?
If you're in your
Lord
territory, it's
of
fine.
the provinces.
So, like, if I were to not pass through their territory, but claim another territory, that would then put me on two sides of their territory.
No, that won't.
Okay. So I could
That's
just
not
do
gonna-
that.
Yeah, that's not going to bother anybody. Did you hard save?
Ah, I'll do it right now. Save.
Also, as I do have a higher storm brewing here, just to make sure in case some freak accident and I lose power.
Sure,
That's
absolutely.
fair. Apparently, the Bearsenlings have 5 settlements. I'm hoping it's just that area over the high pass.
Hard to say.
If it's north, it's going to be a bit more of an issue. I have 2 armies, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but...
The one army I was chasing around has disappeared.
They may be in a stance.
Ambush stance, yeah.
Yeah,
That's fine, though, because I'm not going back over that way.
fair.
I'm going to attack.
Give
This.
them more beer.
Killed.
I think I'm about to go take a settlement right next to a mountain. Volcano.
The Tsarina.
Fucking do it. Volcanoes are dope.
My rule grows absolute.
My only worry is this is probably going to be a very difficult fight, as it is their last settlement, and it is in a strategic location.
A tool fit
maybe.
for a lord.
Depends on what they have garrison there.
Yeah. Alright, Boris. Let's go wipe out a thing of ogres. The Firemouth. This supposed unholy offspring of the great maw and the sun, which lights the skies above the ogre kingdoms, a fiery red. It is itself worshipped as a god by those who have witnessed its titanic eruptions.
Oh yeah, ogre gods are literally just big natural formations they found.
Nice.
Their main god is called the Great Maw, which, to be fair, is a giant hole in the ground filled with teeth that eats whatever you put into it.
Sure.
Fair.
Like a Sarlacc pit, but like the size of like a massive city.
Right.
I see.
Alright, Chad,
But yeah.
I need you to be very careful about where you're going. Into enemy territory, and do not go through that particular part of territory.
Is assured.
You know what? We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna build bigger church. Bigger church, better church. Committing.
Building upgrade available.
Cut them down.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Upgrade that. Research available, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Break
fuck.
out
Put that there.
devotion.
Well, Kislev grows strong.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes.
there's been this caravan just sitting next to one of my settlements for the past, like, 6 turns.
You may have been their target. They'll move on after a while.
Patriarch of Kislev. Watch can never end.
Ha ha!
Respect the motherland, and there need not be war.
Ah,
I found you!
Who?
me.
Uh-huh.
And I cannot see any of your stuff because I'm further east. But,
All this will start to help. I believe with military access, you can see the locations of my things. I have sent you a diplomatic offer.
ending negotiations. Resolve or skip this notification. Here we go. Trade agreement, non-aggression, yeah.
Yes.
Sick. Okay, no, that does not do that.
No, you have to be at least defensive ally level.
How can I assist?
So, Raven, I don't know if you can see it. The settlement in question as to whether there are Skaven there or not is Uskulani?
I wish I could tell you. You have one more pending offer, by the way.
Oh, shit. It's the one you're right next to.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know if I can check it. All right. Oh, you're not doing too bad. You got more settlements than I expected you to have.
Oh, hello, I can see you now.
Oh, hello.
Strength through faith.
Are you two just combined in this one area? Or is that just Raven stuff? That's probably just Raven stuff.
The stars are me, the Hell Pit, and I don't know how to describe that symbol, but the Hell Pit and that is him.
No, I don't think I can see Lycris' stuff just yet.
Okay.
Well, you should once you accept my diplomatic offer.
Outpost available.
Your presence here
Yep,
is
you can build the
highly
outpost in our capitals.
Here, have a
fun.
Lycris, have a diplomatic offer.
I'm in the middle of a diplomatic offer.
Hold on. Okay.
Apparently, my presence here is high treason. What do you have to say about that, Lycris?
Oh yeah, we are mortal enemies.
Oh,
So I was leaving our relationship ambiguous for now.
I feel like we really need to lock it in, though.
Do we?
So that's,
You don't want to see crazy girlfriend Raven. I think we need to lock it in.
You know, we fought in a war. I mean, fought in battles. You haven't fought me in a war.
You know, I've got another 3,000 gold. Let's construct another outpost.
I will kill myself and all of my people to destroy you.
Now, it's saying to move an outpost. Is that... Move this outpost to another settlement?
If I hit exit, does that... You petty little bitch!
You gonna pay up?
You know what? It's alright, honey. You need some spending money? I got you, sweetheart. I'll take care of you. How about that? Is that good for you?
Fuck yeah.
Is that what you needed?
I had counter offer instead. I didn't mean to hit that.
Oh, well,
moved
now
the-
you're not
they
gonna
moved-
fucking
they
get
moved-
it. Sorry.
They moved it.
That's it. It lowered. You countered off for me? No, it's gone lower now. I was being sweet to you, and you fucking counter? Nah. You know what? This is what you get now.
I'll accept anyway.
Wait, what the fuck has happened? Things were happening, and I was in a...
I've
You
constructed
built
outposts.
outposts.
Bitch!
No,
Yeah,
it's-
okay.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, I know.
But no, Raven. If you come up to the northern part of my territory, you can see the mountain I'm about to see, the volcano I'm about to siege.
Oh!
You can't fully see. You can see the lava pools, but yeah, there's
Oh, yeah, I can see quite a bit. Yeah, no, that's fucking dope.
fire mouth. That's what I'm heading towards.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Where is...
Outpost to build. You get an outpost. And
Okay.
you get an outpost. Oh, friendships flourish.
So, remind me what outposts. What is the benefit for an outpost?
They are twofold. So once you become a defensive ally with someone, they can build an outpost in one of your capitals.
Sure.
When they do that, they improve your garrison. They add a certain amount of troops to your garrison,
Okay.
and you can recruit troops from their faction.
Allied recruitment. I'm seeing that down at the bottom here. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, see, it's not very exciting at the moment because we're all the same faction.
Sure.
So it mainly gives you just the same things that you already have. But if you make friends with other people,
I was saying I'm trying to get in good with these dwarves. So.
Mhm.
Speaking of, is there more diplomacy I can do?
Also, when you have more allies and you have more capitals, every capital you have can theoretically accept another outpost from another faction. But you can only have one per faction group.
Sure.
So even if I have 5 capitals, you can only build 1 outpost for me.
Okay.
But you can build another one for a different faction. Like we just built one outpost each for each other.
Approach us, friend, and make
That's
your
all we
offer.
get for
Oh
each other.
fuck! I could wipe out the Eyebiters too. I might be going on an ogre hunting spree. These guys are pretty weak.
I mean,
Because like I'm sitting here, it's like, yeah, they probably have like more settlements, just that I don't see. It's like, nope, that's it, just that one.
Yep.
Show respect.
oh yeah, if that's the case,
for I
fucking go
am a
for it.
sanctioned
Absolutely.
representative of the dragon.
The only caution I will give you is you will only find more ogres.
Sure.
That whole mountain is just full of ogres.
Oh, yeah, trust me, I get it. And listen, the gold teeth.
Yep.
I needed almost basically.
Kislev's chosen.
My borders will be against their borders once I take this fire mouth, and they're already not happy with me because I made friends with the dwarves.
My supremacy.
They're also
is
not gonna
assured.
particularly love. They're probably friends with some of those ogres. Not all of them, but some of them.
Well, they don't like that I have treaties with all of you.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, they're neutral right now, but I'm sure that's going to deteriorate real quick.
Yeah, that's the other thing now that we are all allies, not just basic treaties, is we do need to check in with each other before we start wars.
I have invoked the motherland.
Never
nice.
doubt the boyar of Kislev.
Yeah, I want this fucker to get out of my shit.
What god did you pray to?
Urson.
Nice.
Fucking bear god, are you kidding?
Yeah.
I thought about, when I was starting my invasion, like my spread east, I was thinking about pledging to Tor.
I am only disappointed that Kaiser isn't here right now.
I should probably end my turn. Oh, the Legion of Chaos.
Yeah, they're just hanging out.
My pulks are at your service.
Ah,
Yes,
I see
my
them.
friend.
They're west of me.
Oh, the Legions of Chaos? Yeah.
Yeah, they're on the map. The Legions of Chaos are the Chaos Undivided faction.
Okay.
That's like they're led by a demon prince. When you play them single player, they are a customizable lord. The first one, where you can you name them right from the get-go, and you just design what they look like over the course of the campaign and how they change and which chaos god they devote to, or if they decide to stay undivided and keep a little bit of bonuses from all. It's pretty neat. It makes it it adds an RPG element on top of the strategic war game.
Sure. New mission.
Defy
The
chaos.
army belonging to any of the following enemies of the Drusina Enclave.
Impossible, even for me.
If I fail a mission,
March with pride and
what does that
verve.
do? Is it anything bad?
It wastes my time.
By mission, what do you mean?
Ice Queen.
I got a mission issued.
Uh-huh.
If I just don't do that mission, is there any repercussions?
Not typically,
With this,
unless it says there
We
is.
stand against chaos.
Because it wants me to go to war with you.
Me?
Yeah.
Ah.
Huh.
Defeat an army belonging to any of the following enemies of the Drusina
I have
Enclave.
great
Ostland or the Great
concerns.
Orthodoxy.
It does not aid
We must go to
peace.
war against our comrades' foes, and perhaps the
I
unification of
make
Kislev can proceed. It would get me plus 40
Impossible.
diplomatic relations with the Drusina Enclave, but
never heal.
I'm good.
Big thunder. So I've got free speech is not a right from the Hell Pit.
Okay.
A self-proclaimed truth speaker has been touring the Stanzas? I don't know. Spreading a message of faithlessness. This blasphemer seduces our citizens into believing the great orthodoxy is merely a political construct designed to keep them in line. Clearly, nothing could be further from the truth, but we must act. I can either do nothing and have a little talk, or I could spend 500 gold and arrange a little accident. I mean, for the great orthodoxy.
Are you about to fucking Rasputin? This man is wandering around. This is just another Rasputin. There are like 5 Rasputins that exist in this game right now. And this is one of them.
No higher authority.
Unleash
March.
Kislev's wrath.
Hey, you marched.
Move or face death. Gospodar by blood.
Oh, she's showing up again.
Seeking power.
Found her. Don't you fucking dare take that city, motherfucker.
Kislev's chosen.
How fare my provinces?
Lord of all, I care only for what you can offer
We're
me.
good. I can mix it.
We are Kislev.
We are Kislev.
Confederation. Through shrewd diplomacy or perhaps outright intimidation, the Iceberg have convinced the Brotherhood of Fair to join their confederation. Good to know.
I'm about to have a problem with the Empire.
Where are you?
They're about to gank my my last territory.
Oof. Well, I mean, you can't have that.
Oop, can I reach it? Nope. Shit.
Advance for Kislev.
I was looking through the world event list of what happened, and it's like, Chad is trespassing. This may have diplomatic repercussions. I'm like, yeah, I'm trespassing on the people I'm at war with. I'm attacking their city.
This is
Well, if it's trespassing, you might not actually be at war with them yet, or you may have popped through someone else's land accidentally. It doesn't count as trespassing when you. Who did you trespass?
You may have trespassed on Amble Peak.
The Eye Biters.
Mm-hmm.
When he moved, he snuck through their territory. I was worried about that. The very thin gap to get around it.
Yep.
It's
So
fine.
yeah,
I was planning
Dad
on.
was trespassing.
He was trespassing. That's fair. I mean, I'm planning on wiping them out after I take out this city anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
So be it.
Fuck it, Chad don't give a shit.
Chad's on a conquering spree.
What a fucking Chad move.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bow before me.
Let's see.
You exist to protect that city, and that is it. So if you die in the coming battle, well, you've fucking served your purpose, my man.
Power
Sorry to tell
is
you.
my right.
Fortunately, you are just taking up funds that I
Alright.
almost desperately need at the moment.
Who do you belong to, Targov?
Skaven!
Rats.
Where?
I don't know. I just said.
We-
Ah!
We've encountered them.
Fuck.
Next to your
Yeah,
shit.
right. Yep. They were there.
Told you.
I forgot that I told my dude to check out that settlement.
Ah, I see.
That's okay. They are pretty weak.
The Ice Queen gives ground to no
Also, that OIC was more about my fight up in the north. There was a lord called Targog, who was on the map.
Don't.
What?
You son of a bitch.
See the location.
Is he doing it?
He's doing it.
Yeah, he is.
What's he doing?
I also have the option to help him.
Good. Did you want to help him?
I mean, he's gonna take it either way. I can, I can't even get devotion out of it because it's a city.
Oh, really?
Son of a bitch.
Looks like you gotta murder the Empire.
I don't want to.
You're gonna murder the Empire, and you're gonna fucking like it.
Well, it's gonna piss off my other Empire friends.
That's fair.
Now I've got to make it to Erengrad before he gets there.
There's a fact.
And I'm accidentally trespassing now, so now I need to go probably pay him some money to...
Bring me grass.
I can also...
Ooh.
My seat of power.
That's bad.
Second only to the throne.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be
Lord of the provinces.
sieging the city just yet.
No?
Okay, if I start a fight, can I back out of it? Can I
You
say...
can retreat. You can retreat. So if you declare a fight and it looks too strong, you can retreat.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Oh. Why was it showing? Oh, alright, whatever. Yeah, not even 20 deaths.
Ah, perfect.
I believed in you.
For some reason, it was showing me like the fight would have been way in their favor. That's the ability.
Tolerate hesitation.
Trade settlement.
Roll
You
up.
give me this. Minus 80.
The Tsarina.
Combat incoming.
Hold on for a second, please.
Frostfang's bite.
What if I...
Embrace this familiar scorn.
I can't give you that. Okay.
The great orthodoxy sees all.
Okay, you're just gonna have to deal with me trespassing, dude, because I gotta make it through your shit now.
Motherland's blessing.
You grab my settlement. I don't know what you want.
He wants you to
Boyar
leave.
of Kislev.
I guess. He just grabbed the capital of the settlement that I have because he was at war with them too.
Baron of the Motherland.
Okay, you can fight now.
I don't think I can now.
Ken.
Fight.
No, I can't. I can't reach it.
Warm yourselves.
I had said I was going to,
Mm-hmm.
and then I clicked it. So I had
I
to.
can't auto resolve this one.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
It's not allowing me to auto resolve this one. Continue siege.
Oh, you need to build siege equipment.
Ah,
Does that army not have a cannon?
no.
Yeah, so you gotta build. See the what's it called? Siege towers and battering rams.
Yeah.
Click on a couple of those and then hit continue siege. Does it say you're gonna win? Or
It says close victory. Low
that's fine. Then
casualties.
Yeah. Build some siege equipment and wait the amount of turns necessary.
Hack them apart.
You guys both got the benefit of starting out this campaign with artillery.
Sure.
Even if it's one, it still allows you to automatically fight siege battles. But otherwise, you have to wait until you have a tier 4 city to get more Groms.
Himself. Destroy these.
I do appreciate how beater of things is one word.
Oh yeah.
It's Chad, beater of things.
Madness! No!
Mr. Beater of things. See his node. I have a building
Where's
upgrade.
this familiar score?
Finished upgrade. My exotic animal pen. That.
Some skill points.
Honestly, it is actually so much better that we're playing 3-man with simultaneous turns.
The Orthodox.
We would probably be on turn like 10
Oh
if
yeah.
it was Warhammer 2.
I wouldn't know what to fucking do. I'd be going insane.
All I want to do is finish this war, figure out how I convince these empire to give me my settlement without paying them. It's negative 80 right now for them to just give me that settlement on the diplomacy.
I forgot that was a thing you could do.
Yeah. you can,
Oh
trade
god,
settlements.
I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Like, you said that, and then I remembered, and my whole heart just, like, I got butterflies. I got so excited hearing you say that, because I totally forgot.
Yeah. So,
It's one of my biggest fucking complaints about Warhammer 2.
Now, okay, hero skills, right?
yes.
I've got this guy. He's got a cleanse corruption skill.
Yeah.
It is saying left click to select. It is not doing anything. Is that because he's already technically done stuff because he's part of that army?
So, Cleanse Corruption is his always active skill. So, if he is standing in a region with corruption, he is attempting to lower it by turn.
It's a,
Okay,
it's
there it
passive.
is. Okay, yeah.
Sorry
Got
about the
it.
dings.
We're good.
Stop dinging at me.
Yeah, the top two are passive, so if he's in your army, he's replenishing your troops if they're injured. And anywhere he exists, he is trying to lower corruption.
Right.
And then you can actively make him do one of those things to a valid target. Though, most of the time, if you haven't trained him in it, he's not going to be particularly great at it.
And training. Training's the best one.
Training's very good. We don't have a training one, unfortunately.
Right.
Yeah, training is great when you get heroes that have that, because it just gives all of your units passive experience gain all the time.
Fair.
Yeah, so every turn, they just get experience, even if they're not doing anything.
But unfortunately, we only get replenished troops and scouting.
So we have no way of getting training then.
Correct. That's what I said.
I wasn't sure if that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah, there's only 2 types of heroes for Kislev.
Interesting. Okay.
Just patriarchs and ice witches.
Yeah.
Sorry. Take so long.
No,
Oh, you're
take
fine.
your time. Again, this is much faster than what 2 would have been.
Right.
Like 2 is a lot of fun. But at the same time, you do have to just sit there while your friend plays a tactical war game.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blood Guzzlers? Is that what you want to do?
So I think what my plan is right now is step 1 is going to be finish off this. No.
It's
Wait.
you know, that siege I was doing earlier.
Oh, nice. That's the other cool thing. Sometimes the enemy will make bad attacks, especially on easier difficulties. And so they left the defenses of their city to come out and attack you. Which is why you no longer need the siege equipment to kill them.
Fair.
No. Smarter factions will only do that if they have an overwhelming advantage over you.
Sure.
Lord
The folk have been destroyed.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh. The tome waits.
Tome of Fates calls to
Oh.
me, foretelling of a way to elude the maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos.
I got the other part of
dying
this
god
armor
will
set.
roar again.
Nice.
We must prepare. Muster
So yeah,
an
the
army
tome
that
awakens.
can withstand the terrors you shall face.
So that means in the next couple turns, as soon as next turn, like 1 to 5 turns from now, Chaos Rifts are going to start opening up.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You're right.
So that will slightly delay my plans, but that's fine.
Sure.
What I was going to do is going to make sure to lock in a relationship with these Empire that I've been talking to for a while. And then I'm going to just threaten, which is another new diplomatic thing, threaten these humans. I say humans, we're also humans. This Empire into giving me that city. Where one of 2 things happen. They either give in to my demand and leave, or we immediately go into war and then I just take it.
Oh.
Fair.
Okay.
Mistress of
Combat
ice.
incoming.
Go for it.
Oh, Jesus.
They will fall.
So just saw a large
The
flash of
motherland
lightning.
fights as one.
Yeah.
The motherland grows.
It's here now, boys.
Let's do a hard save real quick.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Go.
Onward. Never falter.
I must fight.
I do it for Kislev.
I must fight and I must kill them. They're dead.
Congratulations.
This city is my city now.
Very nice.
Ah, I see. Okay.
What a great city. This is a big city. It's a big
Yeah.
capital. It's a 10-slot city, and it's its own province.
Nice.
I love that.
Do I give Chad the set? Because he's kind of going on a conquest.
Yeah,
I mean, Chad's doing Chad shit. You gotta give him Chad armor for Chad shit.
I equip you to him. Probably have to take it off. The guy I don't equip to.
It is
yes,
mine.
I think.
Oh! Fallen magic item or ancillary can only be equipped by the following legendary.
Ah. Okay,
Alright,
that yeah, that's your character's legendary set.
Gotcha. Well, take your stuff then.
I was wondering how you got lucky enough to get a set this early.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your Lord set.
Okay, cool.
You know nothing.
Makes sense. Let's do. Wait. God, I love the new upgrade menu where you can just select all of your heroes and lords from the top.
Right.
Did you not notice that?
No, I did.
Okay. Yeah, that was not a thing before. You had to go through them individually. Like,
Sure.
go out, find the next lord, load into him. And you can just, from the top, just address all of their concerns.
Alright, Boris. What are we gonna go do with you next? There are some ruins nearby.
Let's give you these guys. Right?
Certainly.
Yeah, give you them. And then we recruit.
Cathay extends
Light
the
Horse
hand of
Knights.
welcome.
Let me pull back for now. Well, actually, let's stay here for now and,
Okay, pretty sure my turn's good. There are other things that I could do, but nothing that really... well...
Chad, you need to hang out there for a minute. Building upgrade. Please.
There we go. We'll do that. I need to get to a point where I've got some more income coming in. Gotta consolidate some troops.
My bank is low, but my income is decent, so...
Both mine are pretty low.
You do have a habit of overspending.
I do.
Bow to me.
But in 2 turns, I'll have bear sleds.
Bear sleds are pretty dope.
Yeah, I'm pretty psyched about it.
Yeah.
And then I have a story quest that I can attempt. I don't know if my army's ready for it yet, but
Governor of Kislev's lands.
I'd like to have artillery first, but that's gonna be
Kislev's chosen.
gonna be, yeah.
Boris.
No, plus we have Chaos Force coming, so probably can't.
There.
That's just gonna be a problem for everybody.
Correct.
Okay. I recruited a Ice Queen hero. Where is she?
Did you start training her, or did you actually recruit
fully
her?
trained? Fully trained.
Okay. She's in whatever city you recruited her. Unless it just finished her training and then you haven't actually selected recruit yet.
Yeah, if her training's done, then you need to go to a city, go to recruit hero on the bottom bar, and she'll be available to recruit from there.
Gotcha.
No place for a noble.
Yeah, you could do that with Ice Queen. Normally you could only do it where there's a certain building for someone. With Ice Queen you can recruit them anywhere because it's a faction thing, not a building thing.
Gotcha.
So you can recruit at whatever city you want them to join that army.
Fantastic.
Moving on. Go ahead. Take Yachich. I want you to.
There's this whole sea, like, ballet that's going on
Yeah, I've
near me.
been taking peeks at it every now and again.
Out in the Gulf of Kislev.
Yeah. Well, the Chaos Army just kind of sailing out, and then, like, Nordland and other armies, like, kind of float near them a little bit. And then they go back, and then another one goes forward.
Good.
It's also all real near one of my capitals.
Sure.
They're like 2 turns away from moving that direction, but we're not at war or anything.
Castle Alexandrov.
Yeah. That was my starting city, at least. I now have Aarongrad.
That wasn't the move, buddy. That was not it. You did take the city, so you get that. But that was not the move either.
Okay, those two out in the
Sarl's-
sea.
Yeah, Sarl's a Nord faction. That's...
Well,
Lord of all.
no wonder they were calling for aid.
This is my right.
They're destroyed.
Yeah.
Never yield.
Oh,
They should've-
did you get
they
a...
should've boarded.
Yeah, I was killing them.
My rules.
Yeah, that, like I was saying, one of my missions was, hey, go start war with Lycris.
How fare my provinces?
So funny thing. Those my Empire friends in blue over here, Nordland, were starting to get pretty upset with me because they kind of liked them. However, now that they're no longer on the map, we're rapidly improving. We went from okay, and now we're very friendly.
Highborn son.
Funny, just like those friends. Yeah, don't know anything about that.
Boyar of Kislev. Take me there.
Okay, how much you
Never yield.
there?
Second only to the throne.
Now.
Why are you running?
Highborn son.
Let's chat out and start moving.
Born to power.
I have to trespass to go back home.
Take me there. Prepare your master's
Well, this is your
chamber.
own problem that you've created, my dude.
This is
I didn't ask for
province.
this. You asked for this.
They are one people. Do not tarry. Frost winds carry me. Spread our orthodoxy. Time is short.
Yeah, that's fine.
Help it has stabilized. That's good. I got all the... Oh, there's another thing that you'll enjoy, Raven.
Oh, what's that?
They've got rid of the permanent local populace bullshit
Let no man
for
Is
corruption.
that right?
Well, yes and no. So it's still in the game. Like, for example, the Hell Pit has a local populace of 5, but you can overwrite that with things.
Okay.
Where before it would only lower it to, like, say, it would leave you at 15%, and if you stopped doing a thing, it would
Less veneration.
go back up again.
Right.
Yeah, because I have an Adaman there who lowers corruption. I have a commandment, and I have events. The corruption is more than the local populace, so it just goes to 0.
Huh. Okay.
Orson over all.
It doesn't help that my people also don't like the climate of the Hell Pit. But they're stabilized. We're at +2.
Drex, I got some bad news for you, bud.
Yeah.
You got some rats.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm over here checking this shit out to find out all the rats that exist, but you got some rats.
I make
Orcs and
below.
ogres. They're just gonna have to be chill
Rats, orcs,
for
and
like
ogres.
10
Oh my.
minutes.
You've got enough problems over there.
Hey, I actually have enough built up devotion. I can comfortably buy this new upgrade that's been yelling at me for like the past 10 turns.
Good.
Nice. Yeah, I'm at a growth of 7 right now, but it's a slow climb up from the bottom.
Or declare Legion of Chaos versus Aisling. Okay. Well,
Rats?
yep. They have declared war on me officially. Because
They've heard your request to wait, and
they said, "Fuck that."
yeah.
That's a shame.
Call for your allies for help.
That will just immediately make us go to war with them, which I think is fine.
You guys good?
I mean,
Yeah.
Raven's the neighbor with them, so
Right.
Don't
you can
call me.
into it.
Don't call me in right now. I have to finish dealing with the bears. But I will deal with your rats once the bears are gone.
It is all or nothing. I call everybody or nobody.
I mean, if Raven can't go over there and help his friends, then
Shut the fuck up. I have been working on it this entire time.
sorry, we're gonna have to let you down there, Drix.
Okay.
It's fucking acting like I ain't been fucking. I'm working on it. I've got bears.
Okay. It's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, you're a little far north.
No opposition.
You might have to abandon one of your war fronts, whichever is the least crucial at the time. I think it looks like you've almost wiped out the orcs.
Yeah, I'm planning on pulling Boris back because there's the Blood Drinkers just north of me, but we're chill for right now.
Yep. Yeah, if you're not actively at war in the north, go home and deal with your rats.
Yeah.
Lord of the province.
Alright, Boris. We need to get you
For the
into
mother.
a marching stance.
Please enter the get the fuck home stance.
Combat incoming.
Yep.
You'll die alone and frozen. They invite death. Victory by blade and frost.
Boya.
Defy chaos.
Shad. Hey, let's go wipe out some more ogres. Attacking foreign assets is an active war. Yeah, you don't say.
No shit.
Boris and Chad over there just. Wait, declaring. Killing them is declaring war? Alright.
Making this attack is an active war. Do you wish to proceed? Declare war.
Unwavering duty.
Let's see.
An offense
The only people that
against the
might care about
orthodoxy.
that are the Thunder Guts,
Inconceivable.
which are a little further south. Just because they're trade partners.
Loyalty is heresy.
Well, it's a funny thing. They seem to forget once you wipe them from the face of the earth. So.
Live and die for Kislev.
I order their death.
A Pyrrhic victory.
You losing anything?
Nope. Everyone's at like half health, but
Okay. That's fine.
Just
occupied.
Yep, Chad will probably just need to take a day or so and sleep it off.
Yes, for
I got their
absolution.
sleds.
Yeah, the Eyebiters apparently had some encampments out west. So they'll probably get sieged here in a day or two, but
Baron of the Mother.
that's fine. We can put up some defenses. No, we can't. First, upgrade your main settlements. Sure.
Just building up.
Wait, Boris, what are you doing back there? I moved you. I moved Eugene, not Boris. How?
Is he your hero?
Yeah. But
When
he
you
was-
leveled him up? Did you level him up?
Yeah. Did he get unimplanted?
Yep. I unfortunately have made that mistake more than a few times. So when you level up your hero, it's selected on him, not your army. So when you level up a hero, just remember to click on your army again.
Okay. Good to know for the future.
Yep, because you'll just send your army out into the.
They're both going the same way, so.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, I can set up some trade routes.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before
Is there
oath
any way I can
gold.
potentially bolster my garrison to protect against future rat attacks?
Certain cities have the ability to build walls as an option, as one of the slots.
So it's all defense in the defense menu?
Yeah. Like, you can't actively reinforce them.
Okay.
Kislev endures.
You're not worth much.
Okay, well, everything seems to be going good here. Looks like they have 3 more settlements I have to deal with. And I'm done with them.
Cool. I reached defensive allies with Nordland.
I should probably reach out my diplomacy with that these dwarves.
And I have sent an outpost to them.
Military alliances support each other, attack or attack base. Treaty when somebody replaces defense treaty.
Make your proposal.
Okay, so if I were to start a defensive, if I wanted the dwarves to come help me with my that would be a military alliance.
At least a defensive or military alliance. So a military alliance, you are allies for the rest of the game, unless you break it. But the PC will not break them.
Sure.
Defensive alliance can be broken, but then you can also still request war coordination targets or request that they join a war with you.
Sure.
It's a lot of schmoozing. It doesn't happen quickly.
I could set up a military alliance. It's going to cost me 13,000 gold.
Do you have 13,000 gold to spare?
I have 30,000 currently, with some decent income.
Yeah, I mean, they will help you, and you can click the war coordination menu to have them fight people on your behalf.
Yeah, it's worth it. I can get that money back.
Now, they will likely take whatever settlements you tell them to fight.
Sure.
So, when you're picking a target for them to coordinate, make sure it's not something that you need or really want.
Right.
Because part of their trouble is they'll probably take ownership of that.
Right. Oh.
Darkness
we are now military allies.
Which faction?
The Karak Azorn.
Nice, I just set up a trade agreement with them.
Nice.
Oh.
They happen to be in the mountains that I was conquering.
Nice. They like me more now because you're friends with them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's construct. Well, kind of running out of money at this point. We'll hold off on that outpost for just a minute.
He spent it all at dwarfs.
Yeah.
Dwarves are expensive.
However, now once you create that outpost and get it set up and leveled up over time, you'll be able to recruit good dwarven units.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to get some, down the road, you might be able to get some, dwarven grudge throwers or gyrocopters or...
Gyrocopters are where it's at.
Yeah, I've got passive... I've got an increase of, plus 1,500.
Mm-hmm.
Because of all my army upkeep stuff. Yeah, currently sitting at an army upkeep of 5,136.
Makes sense. You're in a lot of wars.
Mm-hmm. I've got almost two full 20 armies at this point.
Yeah. I am close to that, but I've also just been able to build up some passive, or my cities a lot more, because I'm not fighting a ton of wars at the same time.
Yeah, Chad has an army of 14, and Boris has an army of 18.
Yeah, I've got a 20 and an 11. But I'm at 3,900 income per turn. My bank is just empty because I've been spending a lot of money on things.
Sure. I probably could have more trade deals. I just haven't been doing the diplomacy as much as I probably could have.
Kislev is good because they can be friends with pretty much anyone who's not chaos or neutral evil.
Sure.
Like, orcs hate chaos, but orcs also hate humans, so that's not going to work.
Fair.
Certain ogres can probably be bought.
Yeah, we might start being in tune with the blood drinkers.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, blood guzzlers.
Aha. Yeah, they don't just drink it, they guzzle. Raven, are you done?
Oh, I thought I just hit that.
You did not.
I did, though. The fuck?
Did you double click on accident, maybe?
No, I also clicked on something else. It must have canceled it.
Correct.
Oh, okay. They're mad and at work with me, but they're not doing anything just yet.
Who?
Okay, the rats.
Oh yeah, I mean, they are cowards. Oh, what just happened there? Oh, cool. Good job, Nordland. You sacrificed almost all of your army, but you fought whatever you were fighting. Like, they just went into battle with something, and both of their armies were left with just their lord.
Right.
No, rats have been killed.
Okay.
Different rats.
The dwarves are building an outpost in my thing.
That's nice.
Didn't think I was gonna make it to him.
They weren't only dead.
But now he's no longer a problem, which is wonderful. Because that's a second army that can start moving.
Okay, y'all probably still need to chill for a day or two, yeah. Okay.
None shall question me. March with pride and verve.
Where is Chris? Here you are.
Kislev's chose.
Head on over to Black Fang.
Never yield.
Lord of all.
We thank you for your grace.
What's your... would I be able to hard save again?
Go for it.
Give me one moment before you do.
It's not allowing me to currently. Maybe because you're in the menu.
Probably.
There it is. I only asked because there was a very close strike of lightning just now.
Call it a flash of inspiration.
Feel good about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased.
Yeah.
Okay.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
The other upgrades.
Governor of Kislev's lands. Kislev's chosen. My rule spreads.
The right to rule.
Alright, Castalton. Who are you?
Patriarch of Kislev.
Search still has.
Motherland's blessing.
Looking all right.
Blessed by the four as one.
What's the strength rating on this one?
Absolute devotion.
Is that? That's that one. Okay.
As one forbid it.
What are these folks? Those are the Thunder Guts. Okay.
With this, my rule is absolute.
Do not tarry!
This is mine by right.
I might be going into a mission.
Okay.
1 second.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I'm good.
I am as well now.
Let me see what this is saying. No, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah?
I don't know if it's not giving me accurate stuff, but they have a full army that I've got to fight. Plus, it says expect reinforcements. I'm gonna wait till I have a little bit better units.
Sure.
Now where do I go? Kind of waiting for this Chaos Rift thing to just kick off. Could be happening any time now.
You could just big chill for right now.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
I'm all clear.
You're just getting progressively more mad at me, so we'll deal with that in a minute. I deal with chaos first, and then I'm gonna probably have to fight this Empire faction.
Okay, just coming in. Let's see.
You better run, motherfucker. Queen's army's rolling up.
Ice Court dominates. Hey. New faction encountered.
Yeah. You're, Raven is currently dominating the supporter for the Ice Court versus the Great Orthodoxy.
Ah.
Yeah, that still happens regardless of us actually being friends.
Right. Okay.
It's the spiritual conflict going on.
So I gotta go smack a bitch for trying to raid into my territory.
Okay.
Indubitable. So be aware of fight.
Yep.
Understood. Looks like it went well.
Things replenished. What does leadership do?
Leadership is you haven't done too many battles, or you haven't done any battles in this campaign, but it's your army's resolve to stay and fight.
Okay, got it.
So they're less likely to retreat with higher leadership. Huh.
Use this wisely, my people.
I can lower your supporters by 50 by
Suffering.
paying 5,000 gold.
Fucking don't. Like, remember that we're friends.
I mean, there's some pretty big bonuses going on there.
Lycris. Remember that we're friends.
I mean, we're not like military allies or anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have I not committed enough for you?
What do you ask of the Supreme Patriarch?
I'm ready to make this real. Are you?
I'm assuming troops replenish more quickly when they're in a settlement.
Yes.
Yes. Specifically in a settlement with a green climate. Like a green circle
That's
around the little climate circle.
Okay.
Yes. If they're in a unfavorable or bad climate, then they will not recover quickly. Pending negotiation with the Ice Court, Raven the Fox. Let me see what's there. Military alliance, you say?
I do. Gotta stop beating around the bush, Lycris. Might as well just lock it down and make it real. What the fuck you doing over there? I seen that just changed. They just swapped sides.
Their economic power is weak.
Okay. I got 2 full militaries. It's a little difficult to upkeep all that. I am on a campaign to help our allies to the east.
The bear commands me.
You motherfucker. You want a whole city? You want a whole ass city? Okay. Buy it.
Sure. I'm gonna click accept.
Okay.
Dope. Cool. Yeah, I'm your ally now.
Noted. Next time ask for more. Did you think the game was joking when it said that fucking shit was weak? No, I need some money, bro. Fuck.
Hey, Drex, you have a diplomacy waiting for you.
Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, sure, thanks.
I hope the chaos just face fucks the both of you.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Oh, look at this new city here. There's a strategic location for Kislev. Look at that.
Man, somebody has to be an idiot to give that up, huh?
Mm.
I will ruin this entire campaign.
You literally can't now. We're military allies.
Yeah, we're proper allies now.
You know you can still cancel that.
I mean, you could.
I could.
I decide when you die.
Ally of an ally. Enemy, ally of an enemy. Jeez, okay.
Funny enough, getting that city allowed me to get a second Adaman. So that boosted my income even more.
Shit, I didn't think of that. I just lost an admin because of that.
Guess you have to go kill those bears and rats.
That's the plan.
I also noticed that these dwarves have taken settlements behind you.
Me?
Was that no, Raven?
Yes.
Did you do that on purpose?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't read the situation as well as I should have. I'm gonna.
Did you just? Did you just sack it?
Yeah. I'm gonna lose reputation, but I'm gonna take those back.
I believe we are allies. We are collectively allies with those dwarfs.
Are you allied with them?
Yeah.
Oh.
We got,
Oh yeah, I have a military alliance, or, military access with them.
yeah, I have up to... I'm not quite a defensive ally with them yet, but they're growing.
So you would be upset if I just swept them off the board.
I mean, they will be upset about it, which will make them upset at me because I'm allies with you.
I'll make sure I'm in a situation that wipes them off quickly then.
Fuck up my dwarf reinforcements, but you know.
Go talk to the dwarves in the south.
We're talking to other dwarves. These dwarves are just closer and they like me more.
Question.
Yes.
What does banning mean? I'm looking at the Skaven in Uzkulani. It says they are banning.
That's the name.
Is that the name?
Yeah, banning is the name.
Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Yep, that's just a rat named Banning.
Rats got weird names.
He needs to die.
He will.
As a note, because we're military allies, we'll be able to upgrade our outposts all the way to level 3 now.
Gotcha. Peter, when I get there, I am going to destroy...
I mean, listen, my legendary heroes on his way. We're pushing straight in. They've already declared.
Sure.
I wanted to take that settlement anyway. Yeah, I'm going full aggressive with them.
He will be done with them by the time you get there.
Fair. I do have plans to take the high pass and the
That's fine. You can have it. I just want Uzkulani.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally fine. I had planned to, if I had gotten there.
Seducers of Slanesh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Slanesh is the chaos god of ultimate pleasure.
Yeah,
they are. Lose yourself in the excess of whatever it is that you do. Like, a lot of people associate it with sex and debauchery, and that's certainly a thing.
And Dork's doing something? What are y'all doing?
But, it's really the complete devotion to whatever it is that you like and getting pleasure out of it. So, like, if you get a pleasure out of working, like doing manual labor, Slanesh will encourage you to do manual labor to the point where your arms literally fall off.
Sure.
Combat incoming.
Okay.
They will fall. Kislev never falters. It is mine by right.
Hey there, Bartorg. What are you up to?
Ice Queen.
Oh, it's Bart. No, okay. I remember Bartorg. Bartorg's been around.
Lord of all. Seeking out.
Strength through faith. There is growth.
Make offerings to Ursa.
Lord of all. Strategy.
You gonna make it?
Yep.
All cold is barred. Gospodar by blood.
Let's take you out of the stats.
Skill points.
Raven.
Yes.
Are you friends with Ostland?
Ostland.
The red bull on the black and white flag.
I don't think so. No, I have no alliances with them.
Cool, just making sure, because they're about to be on my soon to get fucked up list.
Understood. Go fuck them up.
Yeah, it's still probably waiting a couple turns, but I'm just moving my stuff into position. I'm trying to lock in Nordland before I do that, because they may or may not like that I fighting an Empire unit.
Right.
And, pretty close to.
Where did we encounter the forces of Slanesh?
There.
Ah, nope. Here they are. They're in the waters.
Really?
They are indeed.
Ah, there's the hero.
The Aluris.
Of course.
Interesting.
Yeah, for that. What if I just,
Alrighty, well, I'm good for this turn.
give you a little gift? Just, I'm only at -4 for military alliance with Nordland, so that's
Getting there.
on its way. As I do that, these motherfuckers are dead for taking my city. And I'll take the rest of their land, too.
Sounds like a good plan.
I mean, suits my interests.
Oh, of course.
Oh god.
Oh god?
I was looking at the map and I'm like, who is it that controls this entire huge region off to the far east, like the eastern edge of the map? That's the Thunder Guts. I may have pissed them off recently by trying to wipe out the Eyebinders.
It's all ogres now.
Are these poxmakers?
Nurgle.
Nurgle.
Nurgle is the chaos god of disease and pestilence, but in a loving way.
Hmm?
The
No, really.
motherland has endured much.
Nurgle has so much love for all forms of life that he loves even bacteria and viruses and wants to endeavor all of them by giving his followers great gifts of plagues and pestilence. He's like the only Chaos God who doesn't think he's doing anything bad.
It's fair.
He's literally called by his followers. He's called Grandfather Nurgle.
The tone
Ah,
of fates
oh God.
knows all. The rifts
There it is.
are our opportunity to reach the Chaos realms.
Ah, yes.
There's
rift
one
spell.
in the middle of my
truly earn
territory.
my fee.
Oh yeah, you're
And
lucky
yet,
if there's only one.
A gateway opens both
I've
ways.
got 1, 2,
While we may traverse the rifts to enter the
3,
realm of chaos,
4. 4 in my territory.
Okay. Okay, 2. One just happened to pop up right where I was looking.
Mhm.
2 will have 3 once I choose.
So you have some options. If you're not going to use them, you want to close them because Chaos Heroes and then Chaos Armies will appear, and they are also adding corruption to your land.
Yeah, rifts can be entered or closed by a Lord or Hero.
Yeah, Heroes will cost about 1,500 gold to do it, and there's no fight. Armies will have to fight a small force, and then it will go away. Well, Valmir von Raukov, you get to live for now.
Motherland's blessing
I've got to go take care of some shit.
of devotion. Live and
I'm gonna assassinate a hero real quick.
Go for it.
Bartok got too close.
Yeah.
Plus, it's also right next to a portal. Failure!
Kislev endures.
As long as it wasn't critical failure.
Yeah, just failure.
Yeah, critical failure, your hero will either be wounded and or die, depending on how bad.
Defy chaos. March for Kislev.
It's fine. Chad, how's your army look?
A pale shadow of my palace.
Okay, one more turn and you're about to.
We are one people.
Right.
Your turn.
Let's. I
Baron of the
don't know if this is gonna stop you guys from doing anything, but I'm gonna pop over into this rift real quick.
I rule spreads.
We'll sure as hell find out real quick.
The right to
Oh,
rule.
can't quite reach him. Maybe I can. Let's go.
Well, okay. Oh, because he's posted up a little bit further? There. Stay there.
I'll turn your blood to ice.
Let's go to the land of the plague.
And if the Plague Lord entered. Circumventing the Maelstrom, the Great Orthodoxy has crossed reality to enter Nurgle's realm. They are allowed to reap the Daemon Prince's soul within it, then they have a better chance of claiming the Dying God before you. Just remember, this is still a free-for-all.
Well, thankfully...
Now we're military allies now, so if I win, you'll all win.
Okay.
Yes, as long as we are friends, a success for one is a success for all.
The downside is we can't like combine our infinity stones and like you get one and I get one and
Sure.
sorry, there's a cut scene and everything explaining my
zone. Yeah. Another player is watching a full screen video or cutscene.
Which it's kind of a shame it doesn't show it to everybody.
You'll see it when you go to if you go to a world.
Land of the Playbook.
Well, that's fair.
Or any there's 4 options.
Right.
None of them are good places to go to, but
sure.
I mean, Slanesh Realm's pretty dope. Still a heathen.
Yeah. Oh no, I like Slanesh's Realm. I encourage you to go there. I think you will find it quite interesting.
Yeah, right?
Because each of these realms also has, like, mechanics. It's not just go fight a thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. This is the tree. So I'm here. I mean, you also fight things, but...
Well, of course.
Okay, I need to get there. Also, now you can actually, if you zoom out all the way on the map, you can see they put the Chaos Lands technically on there.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll up. Oh, you can't see them yet because you're not there.
Yeah, I see you. See your guy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. If you
Yeah,
scroll in,
there's a
thing gets weird.
There's a world there. You guys just can't see it because you haven't traversed the barrier.
Right. It's one rift per province. That's what it is.
Things get weird. I found the Slanesh Realm.
Oh, good news. 15 turns before they shut on their own. So.
Oh yeah, no, they shut out. You have 15 turns to try and get at least a soul.
Right.
Interesting. Okay.
You can only get because you can't enter. You can't have like 2 armies enter different realms at the same time. Like, so you can only send. You pick one, and that's your thing. If you finished it fast enough, you could theoretically try to go for a 2, but they take most of that 15 turns, and also other factions are going to be competing against you.
You will know absolution.
I would say the hardest is probably Tzeentch. That one I will spoil just because it's a pain in the ass. It's a random maze of portals.
Good.
And so you've got to figure out the exact pattern of portals to walk through to get to your goal. You can attempt to do it blindly, and you might just walk in circles, or you can ask Tzeentch for hints, but that will take a turn to do it, because when you either go through a portal or ask for assistance, it ends your turn.
Huh. Interesting.
And, I guess that's the closest NPCs get to cheating. It seems like they seem to just know their way through that one.
Right. I mean, that tracks. That's the DM playing a true DM NPC. Or a DMPC.
Are you just looking at your country again, or?
Fuck, I hate myself.
It's funny because, like I said, before I say something, I watch your stream for a second, which I know is a bit behind. I'm like, he's just wandering around.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Everybody's moving now.
Yep. It's crazy shit happening.
Ah, fuck. What are you doing? Rats.
All Kislev stands united beneath my rule. Know this. Fear this.
Old Brand Ludenhof. Are you gonna wipe out all of the Empire?
No, just Osterland.
Okay. So Hochland.
Yeah.
Gonna
Go,
hang out.
yeah, go ahead and be friends. I plan on hopefully trying to become friends with more Empire factions. The only reason is just he's actively hurting one of my territories by owning it.
Right.
And he's just like being upset in general because I'm strong.
Mm. So he's being a bitch.
Yeah.
Eh.
And so he's got to go. Like I said, he's still got a couple turns on his life. I've got to deal with this rift situation first, of course.
Someone entered the land of the Slaanesh lair.
Slaanesh entered the Plague Lord with me. Goldtooth is in Horn. I think that's it.
I can arrange your execution.
Let's trade.
Strike them
Okay,
down.
check on the trade.
Your death will be an afterthought.
Raise or sacrifice.
By blood.
Where is that? All the way over there? That's not gonna happen. That's out in the middle. Fucking nowhere. You don't want me to get there in 6 turns? No, fuck that.
Fight incoming.
Alrighty.
I've got to make my way through to go get the cure to this plague.
Ah, the bubonic
Defender.
swarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're something.
Fight or auto fight?
Auto fight. It's low casualties.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get. I don't want to risk it here, especially since I'm just taking constant attrition.
Sure.
Of course.
Because when you're in the plague lands, you get plagued, and so I've got to get to the specific cure for my particular plague, and then fight a boss.
Ah.
But I will continue taking attrition until I get to that.
The Tsarina.
Alright, well that is good for my turn. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Okay. I'm closing a rift. Okay, Chad. Start heading up this way. I think it is about time. I should start fighting these rats. Okay, you could reinforce it. That's fine.
Let's rift. Them. Yep. We have the one open that I went through, and the rest of the ones in all of my territories I'm closing.
Alright. Let's start this fight.
Sacrifice to Ursun. Take their head.
A decisive victory. Yeah.
My great rebirth continues.
Thrin, our enemy belonging to Clan Gridus, has perished in battle. That's what you get for defending your allies. Played a new province. Fantastic. It's not going to come for just a second. Okay.
Hopefully this other guy doesn't fight me. Where's Slanesh? Oh, she's over where I need to be.
Oh, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I have killed the rats and retook Uzkalani.
Congratulations.
Crush you, insect.
Ice Queen. They invite death.
I can arrange your execution.
None shall question me.
Oh. Because I hold enough provinces, you can make commandments.
It's when you hold a whole province.
Sure.
So when you're attacking cities, you wanna complete the set.
Yeah. I've
So, yeah.
done that
Oh,
already with a
okay.
couple other ones, and it hasn't. Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, it looks like you actually got a lot of incomplete sets. Raven's looking through it right now.
Yeah, you only have one full province.
Oh, I guess I'm missing the bottom part of the Howling Mace.
If you go through and you, like the Mountains of Morn, you technically need Karakazorn to complete that
I know
one.
I'm not getting Mountains of Morn because my allies are there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought I had Howling Wastes, but I didn't notice the bottom little bit there.
You just need the Tower of Grief.
Plains of Zarn is a work in progress.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, that. Okay.
This plague is really inconvenient.
Yeah, so's the attrition that I'm taking over in, this shit up next to, Nurgle.
Oh yeah, he's gonna just start infecting you with... Oh, you've already got some.
Yeah, he just did that.
Yeah. He will continue to do that. You can do that like every turn. You can just put out plagues.
Gotcha.
Yeah, some of them don't do a whole lot. But, they are a thing. Very, very cool. Incidentally, Slanesh, who is also in this realm, has cleared my path to my cure.
Oh.
So if I get lucky, and their faction needs the one of the other cures, I will be able to finish this before them.
The Boca Palace's doors are
Hey, Raven.
open to you.
Yes.
Would you mind if I took... What is this? Krazund?
I believe I would, actually.
Okay.
Because I think that's part of the mountain.
Are there rats living in it?
There are.
So you can just raise a settlement. So when you fight the rats there, you can take it, but not take the settlement. And just turn it into actual ruins.
Oh, just pull it into full resources, basically?
No. It'll remove the ally and you'll get some gold. But you won't get the city, it'll just turn into ruins, and then Raven can go pick it up later if he has that settlement, that province. Or you can take it and you can trade it to him later. Because that's an option now.
Mm-hmm.
Kislev, the Fury!
Well, I actually have to go deal with
My lands expand further.
a gentleman who has come through a rift.
Is it a hero or a lord?
Hero.
There's not a lot you can do about them. You can attempt to either wound or assassinate them, but they're pretty strong.
Sure.
I obey none but the Bloodfather.
However, usually after a turn or two, an army will come through. So.
We'll go over here anyway.
Born from the saddle.
Go over here and see if we can't shut this rift on team.
Yeah.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Next turn. Okay. Incoming fight.
Got it.
No other may summon me.
You'll die alone and frozen.
As long as I can survive getting to my cure, I think I've got enough restore units that I should be able to do this. I just gotta do it faster than Slanesh.
I believe in you.
Defy chaos.
Very hard.
You got this.
I really should never... I'm lucky I, got just a basic failure.
Yeah?
I'm actually looking at the, statistics
With
right
this,
now.
my
It's a
rule is
65% chance
absolute.
hero failure. It's a 60% chance for a failure, 5% chance for a wounded.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we... off this way.
My will alone.
9. That's not the place. It's in here.
More sleep shines.
How do you normally go about building a, what's it called? The embassy or whatever?
An outpost?
Outpost, yeah.
It's under the diplomacy menu.
Okay.
So,
So I skipped over it at first.
Mhm.
I decided
So if you go to find an ally that you're with, so if you're a defensive alliance or higher, you can go to war coordination, and that brings up the ally menu.
Okay, here we go. Outpost. Yes. Construct outpost.
So as defensive alliance, you can build a level 1. A military alliance, you can build up to a level 3.
Okay.
Demon Slayer! Say the word, and the Pulks shall be mobilized. Hey.
Avoid this. Okay, Slanesh. Army too, because they have a plague. You know, in addition to the Chaos Realm plague, they have an actual plague from Nurgle.
Good.
What a kind gift.
It is if you're Nurgle. The cool thing with Nurgle is that you actually get bonuses for having plagues on your army.
Oh, really?
That's fair.
So you actually construct plagues with different symptoms that give you buffs and can give your enemies debuffs.
Patriarch.
That's pretty sweet.
The weird thing about Nurgle is all of their buildings go through growth and death cycles. So you don't like build a level 1 building and then pay to build it up to a level 2 or 3. You upgrade the city as a whole, and then you build a type of building. And it will start as a level 1, and then after like 3 turns it'll turn to a level 2, and so on and so forth to the highest level it can reach in your settlement. Each one will give you certain bonuses, and it will unlock troops in your recruitment pool over time.
Okay, neat.
So instead of just paying money to get things, you have X amount of troops that you can recruit. So you can get some pretty high level troops early on if you build the right buildings. But you gotta wait through the cycles of life and death essentially to.
Right.
That's really cool.
Yeah. I don't know if you would like it, Raven, just because of the lack of variety of units. I know you like to have a bunch of cool different things.
Yeah.
It does about 4 or 5 things, but it just does them really well.
Sure.
Okay, can you fucking not take your sweet ass time?
Oh, rats are angry.
Makes sense.
Where are you going?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
You're going to Seatgore. Oh, they want to expand even further.
Everything through there is all rat territory.
They might be going back to defend instead of attack.
Yeah, because they're in the marching stance now.
Yeah, they're being rats. They're scared.
That's fair. Rats do be doing rat things.
Well, they're gonna have to rest.
I feel like that's not a thing that you want to do in the land of Nurgle.
Yeah, but I mean, I've got to replenish some troops, otherwise I'm not going to make it.
That's fair.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
You've just gotten to Slanesh, man.
Should have just gone to Slanesh.
Fortunately, you need all of them, so I made a choice.
Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Don't love that.
Muster all you want, friend. Ain't gonna save you.
Sorry, Bloody Harvest?
Yeah, you know. They're probably in one of the realms.
Yeah, I think it's the temporary Khorne faction. Like the realm Khorne faction. It's like there's one for each of the Chaos factions.
Oh, yeah, no, that hero that appeared at the Rift, that was him moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got another one as well.
So the color of the portal will reflect the type of enemies that are going to come out of it.
Yeah, I knew it was a Khorne Rift.
Yeah, Khorne's a nice, simple god. He is the origin of blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. If you've ever heard that in reference to anything,
yeah,
it is Khorne.
Mostly just Panda.
He's the he's the blood god. He just wants violence.
I could vibe with that.
Yeah.
Oh, who the hell are you?
Putrid Swarm?
No, I had a cultist of Slaanesh start encroaching in my area as well.
Yeah, just spreading corruption.
Just a bunch of heroes and shit that I can't deal with.
I mean, if you had to choose someone to be corrupted by.
Lord of all.
Got a negative trait.
Yeah.
If you spend too long in the Chaos Planes, you get a negative trait, which can grow and get worse. It's called Something Within. You feel the worms wriggling under your skin, climbing up your spine, feeding on your brain. Minus 15 speed and minus 10% defense to my whole Lord's army.
Dear God.
You guys should try it. It's fine. It's fun.
It sounds fun.
Power of the bear.
Just go to Slaanesh. It's better.
Probably will.
Stamp out chaos.
Okay.
Taking a
Die beneath
Slaanesh is doing. I've got to recoup my
I go no.
groups. I didn't know if that would work or not.
I appreciate that you can move in camp stance.
Yes.
That is.
They fixed that.
I just did that. That is super nice.
So instead of having to try and eyeball where 50% is,
it just lets you move. Yeah, that's fucking. That's solid.
I speak with the wisdom of dragons behind me.
Strength through faith.
To trespass upon the chaos.
I need you to. This is more.
I only serve the Wolf Father.
Never yield.
Alrighty, I have closed a rift to the Blood God.
Same.
Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this yet.
What's going on?
You can issue warnings to trespassers.
Yeah, I had that happen.
I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
That was the annoying thing about Warhammer 2 is you would trespass and it'd be like, oh, we fucking hate you. But they would trespass against you and you're just like, I guess. Your only option was go immediately to war and kill them.
Yeah, no, I've been getting that notification a lot from the ogres that are chilling over by my place. Because they haven't been building up much at all. so they're not a concern for me. So I've just left them there.
I got that when the one guy was like rushing to try and take the settlement before I could. As soon as I took it, I could issue a warning command to him.
Yeah,
Hey,
I just issued a warning to the Empire dude because he just walked into my territory. Like, no.
Excuse you.
Go back into your fucking house. I'll deal with you when I'm not fighting the fucking forces of chaos.
Fucking
Right.
2 people dive for a finish line. One person crosses, turns around, smacks the other one in the face, says, "Get the fuck out."
Okay. Halfway to the cure. Oh shit. Me and Slanesh are swapping places. Which means they're kinda in my way. You just block me off. I don't want to go to war with you right now. Neither of us will benefit from this. Oh, that's not fun. Apparently the Nurgle land regrows armies.
Ooh.
So the path that was clear for me is now uncleared.
That is in fact a problem.
Yeah, fortunately, it is the same for Slanesh. The ones that I have cleared for them is...
Ostland wishes a non-aggression pact with me.
Go ahead. You're not going to be involved in my war.
Oh, fair enough. They're gonna pay me, so...
Yeah, take the 600 gold. I just wouldn't take it too far, because, like I said, after I'm done with this shit.
Right.
Gotta check and see if they went back home.
Like, yeah, bud, we can be friend. As you're trouncing on their fucking face.
Yep.
Fuck alone.
He took his warning and went back home.
Did he?
Yep.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
You fucking not.
Right.
Artor, just go help defend the Tower of Grief. I'm going there now, so go there so I can kill you.
Alright, motherfucker, you gotta get out. I got Hamma Thanefrost from the, Skarl Norska section just hanging out.
Hey, listen, you know, Korn is bad and whatnot, but they're currently fighting the, or messing with the Skaven. So like...
They're bad, but they can do good.
That's one thing I do really like about this campaign, like this event, is it just throws everything into fucking chaos. Yeah. Both story-wise, literally, but also like just everyone has to like change what they're doing immediately and be like, I've got to deal with this in some way or another.
Right.
So I have a rot plague in my capital.
Yeah. The poxmakers of Nurgle are kind of being shits.
Yeah, you should probably try and take them out at some point.
Summonable units. One Nurgling unit when plague is spread.
You can summon a Nurgling?
Guess so.
Apparently.
Born to rule.
I mean, sure. You really need just a
They will fall.
demon infantry unit for some reason.
Yeah, I'll just encircle.
Are you gonna lose?
Just a couple of cavalry.
Mm-hmm.
But those cavalry are max level.
Who the fuck is raiding?
Oh, cool. Because we're not at war. I can just slide by Slanesh. Sweet.
Skaven, are you currently raiding my territory?
Don't worry. Combat incoming. Look at him run.
You are less than nothing.
Shame he didn't get far enough.
Destroy these fools.
Those long promised reinforcements have finally come across the mountains.
Unpaid laborers. Ideal.
Don't worry, the Ice Court will support you. 35 turns later.
Yeah, it was them that was raiding.
Perfect friends.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I mean, they were the only hostile thing in that territory, so I assumed as much.
Right.
What are you just spreading corruption this fucking... Oh my god.
What's up?
They spread a lot of corruption in this city.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it goes back down when it's done, but... Like, all the heroes and the armies will disappear when the Chaos Rifts do. But you got 11 more turns to suffer through that.
Priest
we're gonna do a quick building upgrade.
Yep.
The shield of the old.
There. Do this. Oh, that's gonna be done for another 6 turns.
Combat
Well,
incoming.
So,
Highborn.
if a settlement or whatever reaches max corruption of, I'm assuming, 100. What happens?
Destroy these fools.
You just have the maximum negative effects of that thing. It doesn't stay. If there's no source maintaining it and you have things that are removing corruption,
it will eventually go away.
Yes.
Did you guys want to do a stupid battle?
No.
Are you
That's
sure?
Not worth the load. It's not worth the load time.
Yeah.
We are Kislev.
If it wouldn't take a combined like 5 minutes of loading,
That's fair.
then sure.
Kislev's chosen.
Because I was definitely just going to send all units straight at him. Oh, got skill points.
Okay, we'll go here.
No other may wield it.
Also, I know this is one of those, like, one more turn kind of games, but it is 4:20 in the morning.
If it helps, we normally go till about 5. I don't know how late you are willing or planning to go.
Yeah, we can adjust as needed.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Oh yeah, no, we it has been rare, but there's been 2 or 3 occasions where we've gone till like 6, I think.
Victory by blade.
That is not the plan.
No, it just happens. It's literally like you said, one more turn. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Well, this is a good stopping point.
Right.
Yeah, in the next 15 to 20 minutes, we'll start planning our wrapping up.
To
be done by 5. Especially since you have joined us as a guest, and I mean,
stream in less than 8 hours.
sorry, this big city I took, Erengrad, has like a bunch of legendary buildings I can build in it.
Nice.
So I was like trying to figure out all the things that I could do with that.
Hell yeah.
But no, I'm done. Sorry. I also don't have enough money in the bank to make that.
And forever.
Sure.
So, Nakari from Slanesh and I are now both doing the encamped crawl. But I made 2 full speed movements beforehand, so now I'm ahead.
Ah.
What are the gold twos doing? I may need to back up an ally.
I think they're in the Chaos Realms with me. Not this one, but they're in a Chaos Realm.
Well, my dwarf friends are moving through gold tooth territory.
Hmm.
Which gold tooth territory does not seem that large.
Disrespect me, and you disrespect all the
Yeah, I don't
people
know how
of
the NPCs
Remember
play
this.
them. I grew pretty quick as soon as I figured out how they actually worked.
Sure.
Lycris, you seem to be good friends with Nordland.
Yeah, that's the one we like.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I'm close to getting a military alliance with, so I can get outpost level 3 with them.
Ah, you have Imperial pets. How nice.
Yeah. I said I want to get to military alliance with them, so they'll forgive me destroying their neighbors.
I see. Also, Drex, here's something that's it's not really important, but it's a neat little thing.
Sure.
So as you can see on my stream, this is a vampiric area. Yes? You see how the lands just look dead?
Sure.
That is the physical representation of vampiric corruption.
Neat.
Yeah.
Now, what Raven doesn't know is that all of the forms of corruption now have their own unique land transformation.
Is that so?
Yes.
You're right. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So if these heroes rate, like you were saying, if it gets up to 100% corruption, you're gonna notice your province looks a little bit different.
Yeah, it's already looking a little different.
Who you got?
Slanesh.
Yeah, it's gonna get pink and tentacly.
Yeah. There's like some purple cracks opening up in the ground.
Yeah, don't worry, the tentacles will come.
Oh yeah, it looks like some coral growing out of the ground too. Yeah, you just gonna fuck off? Alright, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, just running around, spreading some.
Just remember.
They also leave their brand on the ground.
Yeah, I seen that. That's fucking solid. I love it. Just remember, the Slanesh tentacles don't have a safe word, so.
Settlement receives plague. Kuzkalok. Where's that one? Oh, right. My main capital. Right.
They invite death.
LA missions.
The motherland fights as one.
Oh, nice. So I can do, because it's an NPC, I can do allegiance missions. And because everyone is instantly at war with the Chaos factions, I can just take a mission to go fight one of these things that's in my way and get more allegiance points from them.
Nice.
Except. Malignants.
I need to leave you there so that start to go down a little bit.
Combat coming.
Huh?
I have to kill Malignants. Malignants is dead.
Congratulations on killing Malignants.
Never falters.
Thanks.
I serve only the changer.
So, you know, fight incoming.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Refused.
need to run. Quick.
What's
Did you make a
happening?
mistake?
Yep.
Another tie.
Now's the time.
Okay, we're just gonna back off.
Ooh. That's a big garrison.
Advance for Kislev.
Yeah, that's a 2-army fight. When he's available, you would like to bring Boris down there to
Yeah.
to attack it with both the armies.
Lord of the provinces.
Yeah, we've been living on Easy Street for a while now. I've been surprised that none of us have got yet. Because easy in Warhammer doesn't necessarily mean easy, so I've been very surprised on how fortunate we've been.
Possible combat. I'm checking.
Well, as soon as you check it, it does the combat stops.
Right.
Strike them down.
Think one more round and they'll be done. And then that faction will be wiped off the face of this earth.
Nice.
Only took me 36 fucking turns.
Of Kislev.
What a useful skill. I just realized my Legendary Lord has a bottom tree route that has reduces attrition damage taken.
Oh!
Nice.
It's very specific to your current needs.
How convenient. Don't mind if I do.
Well, would you just fucking look at that?
Scoot on forward. Or not moved. We'll close this rift. No more of this shit, please.
Kislev endures, now and forever.
Okay, so now devotion. Devotion's great. I'm at 326 now.
I'm sitting at a hot 207.
My people love the fact that I am fighting chaos. Everything's great. Okay, and that outpost upgrade. Oh, I'm upgrading my outpost in one of your settlement strecks to level 3.
Cool.
In Uzkalak.
Uzkalak, yeah. It's my main capital.
So I'm adding more powerful troops to it.
Do you wear your masks when you're in Uzkalak?
Yep,
There's a bit of a play going on.
Don't worry, it'll take them about 5 turns to get there, so.
Please respect social distancing requirements.
It just reminds me of that, like, if we acted like we did during COVID, but during, Black Death skit. Has thou been to any of the local hotspots lately, like the Corpse Pit? Oh, they had a case over at the Corpse Pits, did they? Yeah, it's a real shame.
No, we're on stream, so I won't say it.
Okay.
Was it that
I
bad?
was gonna say no, it's just slightly controversial.
I mean, hit me with the controversy, my man.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's your stream, so it's your rules.
Yeah, hit me with the controversy.
I wish COVID had a visible symptom.
Oh, right. I agree. 100%.
The controversy comes from that's just wishing worse things on people who have been unfortunate enough to catch it.
Absolutely. It's a dark thing. Right. Mm-hmm. But if someone walked out of their house or walked out of, like, a Walmart and they started bleeding from the eyes...
Yeah.
People would take it a lot more fucking seriously. Yes, no, you need no concerns there. I agree with you 100%. We've actually had this conversation before.
I would love to not lose those troops. I might have to.
Oh, what's happening?
Can you retreat?
Cannot retreat while in march stance.
Yeah. Oof. How did he catch you? That's a distance.
Fast.
Real fast. Ooh.
We can fight it out. I've got to use the restroom first, so we can help and assist. Sure. How much are you losing? Are you losing like significant things, or?
I mean, no. It's one set of our archer / spearmen that are rank 3 right now.
If it's just one, then yeah, probably just do the auto then.
I'm sure it's going to be like everyone's super weak, but that's the only one that's like flashing red and going to lose.
But it says you win?
Pure victory, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Go for it. Those are one of the units that you want to get that army back to an area where you can pull in troops anyway. Those are one of the units that you're going to want to get rid of because they're just weaker compared to what you could potentially have.
Sure.
That is one thing that you don't need to be afraid of, is getting rid of weaker units to replace them with better units, because the Archer Spearmen, rank 9, may not be as good as, like, your average SAR Guard.
Sure.
Rank 3.
However, you can also, I mean, the contrary strategy is that you can also, if you focus on just upgrading Cossacks with like all of your lords and your research things, then that makes that less true.
That is very fair.
But it depends on how you're building. Like, I knew for a while I'm going to be stuck with mostly Cossack units, so I've upgraded my lords' bonuses for having them.
Same.
Just because that's... You deal with that for a little while, and then Upper Kislev, you're going to be stuck with, like, Ice Guard and Stars Guard and fucking little Groms all over the place, and you can readjust later.
Hello, Dr.
But you can also...
How are you, my friend?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
All of these fucking Chaos units are just bogging us down with all of their bullshit.
I'm doing wonderful. This is my first stream of Warhammer 3. Drexnor Plays was wonderful enough to surprise me tonight, and join in on a 3-way campaign between me, him, and Lycris. So it's a pretty good day.
Old Tooth's got a soul.
Frostfang's bite.
Yeah.
It is nice. It's very wonderful.
I may lose the fire mouth.
Thank you, Lycris. That is a link to Drexnor Plays Twitch. He is streaming in about, I think you said, 8 hours?
If we end at 5, it'll be 7.
Ah. What are you playing?
We're currently playing Outer Worlds.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a very good one.
So he got the Blood God Soul. Ooh, I got incessant bloating now. That's not good. Oh, it's worse. It's getting so much worse.
So you little fat?
minus 30% speed, minus 20% armor piercing weapon damage, and minus 20% melee defense for Lord Army.
Yeah, you little fat.
Your body swells, often the gut, but limbs and your face are susceptible too.
The great Orthodoxy provides.
Thanks, I hate it.
The shield of the old world! My frozen kingdom expands.
Oh, faction has been destroyed.
Wrestling is gone.
Mistress of Ice.
Just in time too, because I have a an enemy coming to fuck with me. Came out of a gate.
Yeah, I unfortunately had a which one is this? Siege. That is Siege portal right next to Firemouth, so they pulled out an army and they're gonna take Firemouth in 10 turns.
Alright, good news. I've got my cure, and I can go to the Mansion of the Plague Lord now.
Good.
Now I'm only taking minor attrition. This is fine.
Governor.
Ooh, Patriarch gets a war bear. There you go, bud. There for you.
Anyone else about to enter combat or anything?
Alright, this second now.
Well, that'll be me then.
This land. Hearts of ice.
Look, hear them. Vengeance soon, soon.
Bow before me.
Alright, well, your Skaven issue is almost gone.
Yeah, I'm honestly just trying to... Right now, I'm just trying to hold back this corruption as much as possible, because it's kind of gotten out of hand.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. It'll happen.
Oh, it'll fucking happen, alright.
Alright, I've got all the portals closed in my land. Oh, that's not good.
I seek of power. Endless veneration.
Got a Nurgle army
Rude attempt to subjugate.
appeared next to my city.
Fuck. I've got a Slaneshi army near mine.
Let's build that. That's really cool. Let's build.
Sorry, Firemouth. Unless I request aid from my dwarf friends, there's no way I get any
devotion.
Units up there in time.
March with reverence.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Wanton degenerate. Unfit for life.
Building isn't done yet, is it? No, it's still got 4 more turns. God damn.
No, Scarbrand has entered the Pox world as well.
You.
Interesting.
I.
For the wisdom of Valea. My axe thirsts for war.
Third Lord.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Heed me?
Yes.
Can I help you?
Lord will help.
No higher authority.
Yours. A tool to keep chaos at bay.
A tool fit for a lord. A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
Do a hard save real quick.
Copy.
My plan.
Ha! I have some problems. Yeah, I've got a Slanesh army, I've got 2 ogre camps, and a small ogre army. That's the plan. Oh, he has decided that he is not going to follow my trespass warning. So unfortunately for him, he's going to die now. That's fine. I'll deal with that in about 2 turns. That is unfortunately a problem that I have just let grow.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
Carcassonne. Trade agreement? Let me counteroffer. I'll do a non-aggression pact.
Listen, they're not. I will say they're not doing so hot in these mountains. They're getting their asses handed to them by the gold teeth.
That's okay. Apparently they don't want a non-aggression pact, so. They wanted a trade agreement, which is just more income until they die, so.
Yeah, what do you want? more Torg.
He wants a
Keep
peace
going.
treaty. Oh, no, is he? I thought he was doing a diplomacy at you.
No, we're long since past diplomacy with those guys.
Oh, but they'll still try.
Yeah, it's more of a peace treaty of desperation. Now, orcs will typically not do that because orcs only do strong.
Correct.
New technology.
Defy chaos.
New research, I should say.
One land.
I'm just gonna have to sacrifice them. It's okay. I need to get new, better units anyway.
Kislev never falters. Summary execution.
Sacrifice them.
Every time I kill one of these lords, another one grows.
I think that's the point.
Back through. Kill.
So I prove my right
Punish.
to rule. I said march. Go with pride.
Advance.
Kislev endures, now and forever. I would see them dead.
Let's get rid of that.
Ice Queen of Kislev. The Ice Queen never fails.
I stand for Kislev. Advance for Kislev.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bow to me. I reject any who crave power.
I am playing, the Ice Queen.
They are one people.
Alright, start thinking about wrapping up. We could probably actually just call it.
Sure.
Yeah?
This turn.
Oh, I had so many plans.
I'm sure they will be just as prevalent next week.
I can barely remember what I had for breakfast this morning. You think I'm going to remember what I was supposed to be doing today, next week? That's about the correct answer. That's the plan, Dr. Kill.
The whole world is very colorful right now.
It is indeed.
I would say as far as sheer size,
I deserve a larger retinue.
I think Raven and I might be tied. Close to tied.
I mean,
only the most skilled may serve.
as far as strength, it is me at rank 8,
only loyal.
Raven at rank 9, you're at rank 12.
I
Settlement.
reject any who crave power. I demand absolute loyalty.
Don't tell me how
I
many
deserve a
settlements.
larger retinue. I accept only
Raven has 13,
loyal.
you have 11. I'd have to have someone else check the diplomacy thing to see how many I have. I think it's less.
You have 10.
10?
Yes.
So I'm winning in strength. I am losing in territory.
Alright, what are some good dwarf units?
What do you have to choose from?
Got Longbeards, Dwarf Warriors with great weapons, Dwarf Warriors, Miners, blasting charges, Miners, Quarrelers, great weapons, Quarrelers. That's it.
If you need good, like, solid melee, Longbeards are good.
They're right.
Like, because Kislev right now at this level doesn't have a lot of just melee only. Quarrelers are pretty long-range archers. Miners are like their basic units, so you don't really want those.
They're good in a pinch, but
Yeah, it's what you like fill your army with really quick when you
absolute.
need it.
It is mine by right.
So yeah, do your recruits, do your upgrades, and then we'll do a hard save and call it there. The only thing I've got left to do is a fight, but it may be a fight that we actually have to do, so I'm not going to add that on tonight.
sure.
Because that Nurgle dude is poking my big city, and I don't want to lose that. I get a fuck ton of bonuses from it. He'll just raise it, but I'm still off in the fucking chaos plane, so.
Sure.
God forbid my ally takes it, and then I've got to reevaluate my whole life.
Right. Yeah, I think that's me this turn.
Yeah, I'm all set.
No, money right now. Okay. Same.
Cool. So hard save, and then quit to menu. Oh, we all have to.
Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Alright. Well, that was fun.
It definitely was.
We are doing incredibly well.
It feels like things are definitely taking a turn for the worse at this point, at least for me. But it's one of those, like, at this point, I literally just have to sit and wait out this corruption.
Yep.
Basically, yeah.
I can't move anywhere, I can't start any more fights, I can't go help my allies, I just need to sit and wait out this corruption.
That's actually where I'm at right now with the corruption up in the north to the Frozen Sea. All that shit is corrupted to hell with chaos corruption.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of it's like, I didn't realize things were being corrupted because of portals. Because they weren't anywhere near, but they were in the same province.
Yep.
Which meant it was taking corruption this whole time.
Right.
Yep.
So, in a couple turns, I'll be able to hire, patriarchs?
Yeah, new patriarchs.
New patriarchs. I'll just be able to summon new patriarchs into the cities to help with the corruption.
Yep.
Thankfully, we're a few turns in, so those will spawn in with some levels on them.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to just dump those levels into Chaos Corruption. So Chaos Corruption is something that the Chaos factions spread, which makes people generally unhappy and can... I mean, you got too much of it, and it'll just drop your happiness like hell, and...
Yeah, the corruptions each do different things. They give your cities negative bonuses, but it's as bad as it sounds. It's corruption from dark, evil chaos gods.
Yep.
Just ruining your lands, like plagues and
I have
blood wells
I have a pretty bad Slendash infestation, and it's like minus growth, minus control, and minus income.
Correct, Dr. Kell. Chaos does cause chaos.
Unless you're Slanesh, in which case it's really whatever you want it to cause.
It could still be chaos.
Because, like I said, Slanesh, it's definitely chaos, because it's like, even if it's not, like, your people are, like, falling into, like, weird, obsessive habits and being seduced by demons and shit.
Oh no, what a problem.
The Slanesh faction, when you're actually fighting them, can actually seduce some of your units from you.
Really?
Meaning they will literally take your units and add them to their army by seducing them for the fight.
That's super dope.
Yeah. Yeah, after we're done with our Kislev game, we'll do a Factions of Chaos game.
Yeah.
Tips on Slanesh. Don't think I have to say it, but you know, just in case I did.
What's the weird one? Cheech? Treech?
Zinch is the Zinch is the god of fate, and so he's basically the god of like magic and fortune. And looking at his like exarch dude is like he's got two heads that one looks to the past and one looks to the future.
Okay.
And so it's like all like magical corruption and like focuses on like changing people's fates and manipulating things.
That sounds pretty dope.
Yep. They're all cool in their own ways. But
yeah,
on that we will call it a night.
Pick it up next week.
I'm very excited to be playing Warhammer with y'all.
I'm very excited that you're into it.
Absolutely. Well, because
that was one thing I knew you weren't. It's not your normal type of game, but I was also worried that after getting it and playing it, that you just wouldn't like it by the end.
It's fair. I mean, at this point, like Chris, I think you know me by now. I hyper fixate on like one game at a time.
That's the thing. Like, we're gonna turn around and you've run like 7 campaigns by next week, and like, okay, I've learned everything there is to about Warhammer.
I've learned how to min-max these armies, and I learned I fucked up.
Oh yeah, like your 5th or 6th game in, you're like, what the fuck was I doing before?
See, my problem is my 5th or 6th game in, I was just like, man, I just want to fucking be lizards.
I'm like, sure they're coming eventually.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Raven's experience was, let's try the game. Oh, I like this game. Let's play lizards. Oh, I love lizards. Let's play other factions. Oh man, I'm really just things aren't working. I'm having a rough time. All right, let's try another faction. This is all right, but it's like I'm gonna lose, and I didn't do the mechanic right, and now it's like everything's bad. Let's just play lizards again.
And then I started having a great fucking time again.
Yeah.
Lotus, I'm not necessarily sure. I can't say that I'm into the game enough to answer that question.
Any tips for surviving the first big teleport battle, the second ogre? Yes, actually.
This is the man you talk to.
Lotus, you're talking about the quest to get the weapon where you're fighting a bunch of dwarves, right? No, oh wait, the ogre one. I don't think I did the ogre one yet. I think I'm thinking of the Nurgle one. Trying to remember.
Yeah, I mean, I've got no clue.
Well, this has been fun, but I do need to go to bed. So,
Yeah.
you two have a fantastic night.
You as well. See you in a shorter time than we usually talk.
Yep.
Literally cannot wait for tomorrow.
Lotus, as far as your question, tune in next Monday, and I will have an answer for you if you haven't looked it up or found it by then. I don't remember the ogre one, or if I did the ogre one first. Biggest suggestion is try to make sure you have a camp that overlaps that area. That will apply its bonuses, but that's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. And with that, I'm out.
Have a good night. Okay. Let's bring that down a little bit. There we go. So, any of you who are still hanging around? Any of you that may have been here since the start? Or any of you that may be watching the VOD? I appreciate your viewership. I appreciate you popping in and out of chat, or even just popping in to check things out. Even if you don't stick around, I'm just happy you stopped by. If you happen to remember the name and check out the VOD later, or meet me in any of my other streams, I'll be happy to speak with you there as well. But we're going to go ahead and end it for the night. We've only got 2 viewers at the moment, so we're not going to concern ourselves with raiding out tonight. We got a whole lot to give, so that's alright. I'll be starting back up on Wednesday with, yes, Drexnor. I'll make sure I get my Destiny preload started. I can't remember what I'm playing. What am I playing on Wednesdays? It was, right. It was Star Wars Force Unleashed. So we'll be getting back into that on Wednesday. And then Thursday, we'll be gaming with Panda, playing more Halo Combat Evolved. We'll actually be finishing the final campaign mission for Combat Evolved, and then getting into Destiny 2, so that's exciting. But, as of right now, I want to thank you once more for joining me tonight and hanging out. I hope you have a sleep-filled night, comfortable and warm. An energetic morning. A fast-paced and comfortable afternoon. A blanket-wrapped and hot chocolate-filled evening. And as always, welcome to the Chaos Crew. Good night.